Hello everyone, Chris T here, NS Horse at SD70. Tonight we're back on the A line after our stream a couple weeks ago of the Thorn Local. Me and a bunch of buddies last night decided tonight was going to be Run 8 night, and I think the A line kind of got voted on unanimously. So here we are. And tonight's train, I'm going to bring the stats up, and I'll probably have it up on the MFD in the cab of the engine. Tonight is the Q602-20. This is I believe this train is New Orleans to Waycross, and as you can see, it's got intermodal on the rear because, and there's actually juice cars back here too, because this train works JAX Ramp on the way north. So we're actually going to come out right here, swing north into what they call Duval or JAX Ramp, and we'll have to make a setup. And I notice here we got YN2 units tonight. This was a repaint given to me, so I'm going to use it tonight. We're also featuring some sounds by Max Stevens. So he graciously gave me some sounds to try. So we're going to go ahead and give those a shot. There's new joint sounds and some other things here and there, so little nuances. But so I believe there's going to be a dispatcher here later. Somebody mentioned that they were going to dispatch tonight. I believe right now there's. Let's see what we got going here. I believe there's a JAX Ramp yard master. Somebody's working Moncrief right now. Who's at Moncrief? Let's see. Y295. Oh, Jason! Jason is on tonight. So there's the JAX Ramp Moncrief transfer job's on. I believe there's two crews working at the ramp, and Ryan Markham's popped into Whitehouse, so it's going to be a pretty busy night here. I'm going to jump down to their TeamSpeak channel, and we're going to go ahead. I'm going to hop into the engines here real quick and make sure what to do to apply and release and everything. So let's see. So we'll go ahead and hop in here. They're already running and everything, so we don't have to do anything. There should be a marker already applied. Yes. Okay, so we've got an application. So let's go ahead and we'll knock the handbrakes off, and we'll go ahead and get a release. As you can see, our stats are up at the top there, a little bit easier to see, and then here's the MFD too. 72.42 on the feet, 1.3 HPT, 71.16 on the tons, 59 by 59, 484 axles. So we're gonna go ahead and pump this thing up a little bit. It's not a heavy train tonight, and it'll be a little lighter. Does that sound better, Dave? Is my voice? Move my mic over here a little bit. It got bumped around the other day. So Dave, my very unpaid sound technician. So if you've listened to my streams pretty consistently, you're noticing there's some new lever sounds and things. So that's all Max's new sounds we're working on. So we're working with her, testing the waters a little bit. So I don't think why it is. Oh, I need to change channels. Hola.
Hi, Chris.
Look at this group in here tonight.
Whoa, what'd you call me?
This is the cream of the crop right here.
Oh my gosh, if that's the case.
Well, I should be the first to tell you, Chris. I'm gonna unleash my inner Wayne and Garth from Wayne's World, saying, because you're in here, worthy. I'm not worthy.
Oh no. I'm probably really not, because I've never seen Wayne's World.
Roger.
I don't think I'm that worthy. Alright, 79 on the rear, flow is down. Let's go ahead and we'll do a quick apply and release here just to make sure. I spawned this train in last night. I didn't even know I was going to end up with it, but I spawned it in last night. But You're applying release. Yeah, Dave. I was goofing. I heard them
How
thumping
many motors you
noises.
need there, Ryan?
Because I'm
I'll
throwing
move
switches.
them now. I'm
like,
gonna put
what?
them on the track right next to you. But
They sound pretty good.
I need you to grab, take these 5 wide cabs I have here.
So we do have a JAX Ramp Yard Master on. There was a Rice Yard Master. Did Ryan tie up? No, he's there. He's still there.
I don't think 602 has any power for JAX Ramp, so I'm just gonna put these 5 on there and Moncrief can get their own supply from Waycross like they usually do.
No dispatcher yet. All right, we're getting our application here
User
real
joined
quick.
your channel.
And who was that? Jason. Kyler.
Just want to disconnect and I'll drop them right on the ladder here.
Yeah, put them so they're behind me though.
Well, yeah, but I'm just gonna drop them right on the ladder and I'll just disconnect and then right when you
Boy,
get
the
to
air's
clear, I'll
moving
clear up.
awfully slow.
Or I mean, I'll put them
Kinda
at
realistic, sometimes the air's not.
45 back.
Not good. Plug that. Get that last pound. Yeah, the application sound is the same, but it looks like the release sound is different, which is a nice touch. So it's like a little collaboration. Take little bits from here, little bits from there. I recorded some stuff today while I was out running around, so. Before we get started here, I need to post this link to all the locations I normally do.
I just had my first cheese ball, gentlemen, so it's officially Christmas time.
The cheese ball, is that like the hunk of cheese with the almonds and stuff on the outside of it?
It's actually really good.
I've had those before. I spread them on crackers and stuff.
Yep, that's exactly what I just did.
I'll draw down another pound. I was watching a YouTube video this morning, and the Hershey's Kiss commercial with the Kisses Ring the Bells and the Christmas song that came on.
Yeah,
So I
it's
think
time to start feeling all warm and fuzzy inside, Chris.
So I think that means the Christmas season is coming. It hasn't even been cold here. I mean, I was running around today without a jacket on, and we're like what? We're 8 days from December.
Audrey just wants gifts, right?
There's a list floating around here someplace.
You gotta let the turkey have his day first before you think about Christmas.
Have who?
Let the turkey have his day first before we think about Christmas.
I've got my lights up. I had when we had 70-degree days there like a week or two ago. I put my lights up, but I have not plugged them in. So as soon as we have Thanksgiving, then I'll turn the lights on.
If the power's all good for you to hook up to one hand.
Here we go.
On the north end of that cut.
Yeah, I put a hoodie on today, Chris, when I went to Home Depot to get some air filters, and I was starting to sweat like crazy.
Yeah, it was like, I mean, it was only in the 50s here, but it wasn't windy or super cold or anything, so I just ran around without a jacket on. It was nice.
Right.
Hey, Chris, keep finding ways to keep Mikey motivated there. I'm doing the same thing, if you know what I mean.
Oh, I am.
Good. He told me. I'm saying keep it up. I'm his other inspirational speaker.
Like the devil on one shoulder and the angel on the other.
Who's who, I guess.
I don't think it really matters as long
I
as
don't think it really matters either,
got
yeah.
the same goal in mind.
Yep, indeed.
Man, it is taking a long time to charge the air on this thing. I am really surprised. Yeah, I'm sorry if it keeps cutting out. Yeah, we're dropping a lot of frames here tonight. The internet is not good here for some reason tonight. There's something up with it. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna turn the smart TV off. I just took my phone off of it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully it maintains. It keeps going. We'll be pulling here shortly. As soon as I get enough air here, the air is being freaking crappy tonight. I'm gonna go and set this up for. Make sure I get the right signal coming out of the. Let's be approach medium. I think I have the right one.
Down to JS&W or the main, Ryan? Do you care?
Yeah, okay, that was
Up
right.
to you.
All right, here we go.
Okay, all right, I got the right one to go.
If locomotives were all facing one direction, I would, but I don't care. I'm gonna have to organize them that way anyway, so.
Okay, we're gonna start pulling on it. And bring the location up. We are at Whitehouse, up on the S line, the very short model portion of the S line. Here we go. Oops.
Thanks for doing this, Jace. Appreciate it.
No problem. I don't mind being told what to do.
Well, I usually tell you what to run anyway, and then you do it anyway, right?
Right? Some sort of suggestive powers over the Jason.
Yeah. It's not being told, it's just being highly recommended.
You know I really don't care.
No, I know.
Q602 CSX 5450 medium approach medium north end Whitehouse.
Chris, that remote decoding with a second computer works pretty well.
What is it?
There's a remote decoder. You can run 2 instances of OBS and link them together, and it allows one to decode and one to do the actual sim work.
Oh, really?
And it worked really, really well. December 12th, I'm having a retro session with as close to active helpers as we can get on Cajon there, Chris.
Ooh, hopefully I'm around for that.
Yep. Mark and I are building the trains now. 1995.
Oh man, I'd love to be a helper crew.
You can have one of the spots. I need 4 of them.
Well, I can't commit to it. That's the problem.
That's fine. I know where you're coming from.
Jace, I'm in the same boat as Chris. I'll be there if I can, but I can't commit.
I need guys I can trust for the helpers, and I wouldn't mind any of you doing it.
And I'm down for either number 3 or number 4 or what, or
Yeah, you were saying.
four-man
Yeah,
track,
we'll
so.
figure it out. I don't know what time of the day we're going to start. I would imagine butt crack of dawn, because that's when all the intermodals run.
All right.
So you might have a set. You might have one of each. '95 was that hazy period where some of the trains had cabooses and some did not. So it's interesting.
Let's see, let's check our wheel report here. We're showing car tags Atlanta, Tampa, Chicago at the end of the reefer block. So we're looking at
What day you said, Jace?
December 12th. It should be a Saturday.
37 cars for the ramp, I believe.
You'll get an invite. Just haven't done them yet.
We're still dropping frames. Sorry if it's lagging, guys. I can't. I don't know what I can do to fix it tonight. Just have to try to bear with me on it.
CSX Q401 clear, back swamp, single track south.
I wish we had GP60 M's and B's, Chris. That would make the session.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
That's all I saw was M's and B's on the intermodal trains. And a couple B40-AWs were on a couple trains, and everything else was brand new -9s.
All in that super fleet scheme.
And we're going to have -9s. They'll just be ES44s. You'll see a road number on top of your engine, and you'll just have to squint really hard. They had a ton of -9s, and they started showing up in 94. Just a couple of those engines that could be used in either transition would be really, really nice. C30-7s, C36s.
Yeah, stuff that was at the end of its life, but not quite.
Yep. Yeah, the C30-7, or yeah, the C30-7s, they ran until mid-90s, I remember. The best train I ever saw on Sandpatch, Chris had a Western Maryland GP40 liter.
Ugh.
Yep. That would have been like 92 or 91. I was still in school. Josh had just got his license, and we went out to see what we could see. The first train we saw had 3 GP30s, a BQ23, and a B36.
It's like that's like the golden era.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, and B&O had still had a lot of sunburst GP30s out there, or they were all stealth, which was that scheme you couldn't see.
91, the year I was born.
Then we had caught wind that they were going to take the ST60s off of Sandpatch on helpers, and they were going to put 45-2s that are still painted Seaboard Coastline. 2 of them were, and they were on there for 2 months, Chris, and we did nothing but Sandpatch.
Wonder what the reasoning was for that.
They're going to retire them. They want to get their mileage out of them. We spent many hours up there at the tower at Sandpatch. We knew the second truck operator quite well, and he'd give us some cookies and some hot coffee, and we were good to go. But we spent some days out there where it was really cold. I think back on that, I think how much of a moron I was. One day it was like negative 20 or 15 or something like that.
Right up there on top of that mountain in that gully right there where Sandpatch is, I'm sure the wind was really whipping in there.
Well, you know, you sleep on the tunnel portal when you used to be able to go back, and the wind does come over top of you, drop down in the valley there. We had a tent blow away up there.
Oh my god. Q602 CSX 5450 beam approach Duval connection south up.
My favorite train ever up there was a welded rail train that had no business having the power that it had, but it had a mother road slug set, and it was loaded, Chris. So I think his HPT was like 0.5 or 0.7, not enough to make it up Sandpatch, but he did, and he was screaming the entire way.
Q602 JAX Ramp, over.
JAX Ramp.
Hey, starting around Duval connection, Ryan. Looks like I got 37 of them for you.
Roger, okay, into the west lead, all the way up to the north end. Do your drop on R13, pickups on R12.
Okay, in for the west lead, dropping on 13, pick them up on 12.
That's Roger. Okay, and just watch out for the 224 working east.
Okay, in on the west lead, watching the 224 on the east end.
Y285 restricting west lead going on the JS&W. Here we go.
Oops. Missed that one.
I think the funnest time I had Mike is my uncle knew somebody at New Haven, and we went up for the day and watched them change from AM7 to F40, and it was the best time that I've ever had.
Nice.
They had these little pocket tracks just east of the station there, and they held 3 or 4 AM7s. It was really neat to see the operation.
Yeah, where's the DeLorean?
Oh, right. FL9s with 567 screaming up and down the Hudson. Crazy, crazy sound. Then they had two 10-car trains actually that went all the way to the end, and they ran with 2 FL9s.
No, the DBs are not notched.
Again, I say, where's the DeLorean?
Dynamic
Roger
brakes
that.
are not
I
notched.
think I might have to take some Christmas money and get one of those in.
The throttle will be
one.
notched, but the dynamic brake
They're
has
really
no notches.
nice.
It just moves gradually, so you can like fine tune it. We're taking our time here. This is not a far distance, so we're gonna pop in on the west lead up here. All right, he lined us up.
CSX Q401, clear of Morgan Lake, southbound.
Went for the west lead. We're gonna set out to
I put in a
13.
good word for you, by the way, but
Make a pickup on 12.
Mike,
Where at?
with the Eastern Bend. I told you I'd talk to Donnie, and I did.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate that.
No problem.
Yeah, I know this guy. He likes trains.
Yeah, you'll want to hire him. He's got this crazy red beard.
He buys a lot of pizza.
Whoa. There aren't many places to eat on their main line. There was a pizza sub shop at the very end we stopped at, and that was about it.
Where is this, Jason?
It's the old Wilmington and Northerners. Their main. It runs through DuPont country and rich Delawarean country, and heads down there to Ellesmere where they interchange.
East Penn Railroad.
East Penn
Oh,
Railroad,
okay,
yeah.
okay.
They have a lot of the old Susquehanna GP18s.
They have 2 of them, yeah. I don't know where the third one went.
If you're on a Quakertown ride, you get to run a GP9
Looks like
or
our
a
internet has settled
old
down.
switcher.
Yep.
So the guy that gave me the dislike,
The
probably because the
GE
internet's
there,
bad,
which,
hopefully you take that back.
Just went bye.
Yeah, they were SP. B30s.
Yeah, something happened with it, and something broke, and now it's not coming back to service.
And good
so.
evening, Alex. I see you now.
They just bought 4 GP9s from CN that are going all over their railroad. One's going to Quakertown, I think 2's going Delaware or something like that.
Yeah, I would have thought he would have told me about that.
JAX Ramp Q602, over.
Q602.
Yeah, I lied. I don't have pickups for you. So just drop on 12, hook up back to your train, you can depart.
Okay, we'll set these now to 12. Okay to tie on and depart when we're ready.
Sorry, drop on 13 to pick up on 12 for the 295. Yeah, you can drop, hook up, and you can depart whenever you're ready.
Okay, still dropping to 13. Okay, tie back on and depart when we're ready.
Roger, Jackson.
Q602 CSX 5450 restricting at lane northbound.
CSX Q401, clear Doctortown, south out.
Is that your job working up here like he said? I don't see him yet.
4120 restricted lane. NS 7620 southbound.
The switch here to the right. This goes up to the JS&W.
How you been, Jared?
Pretty good, man. How about you?
I'm hanging in there. Long time no speak.
Yeah. Started a new
Yeah,
job.
that'll take you up toward the JS&W and eventually on to Moncrief Yard.
Jobs are good to have.
They sure are.
Hear new frog sounds too. Max, if you're listening, the refinements you made to the frog sound are absolutely fantastic. They sound great. We're in another counter for lane here. Now this is a nice, easy, long stretch in through here. It's not too bad. We're on what they call the west lead. We're going to go straight down the west lead, right to the north end of the yard. Then we're going to set over to R13, which is a track, again, at the north end of the yard. So should check to see how many feet the setout was. 62. Ooh, this will be tight. Q602 JAX Ramp.
Good.
Hey, just checking the paperwork. Looks like the block for you guys is a little over 3,000 feet. If we don't fit on 13, where do you want the rest of it?
If you just want to shove it onto the track behind it, the extension there, if it even doesn't fit, if it fouls the ladder, I'll take care of it right away. It's just going to go right onto the pad.
Okay, alright, we'll shove the whole thing in then and into 13 extension if we need to.
That's right. Even if it doesn't fit, then put it on the ladder and I'll take care of it right from there. It's going to go right on the pad, so.
Okay, roger.
CSX Q401 clear McMillan 1 south out.
More of a southern accent and less that I can understand you, and you'll be good, Mike.
I wouldn't worry about that too much there, Jason. I got you covered.
These guys down here, I can't understand a word they're saying.
Ooh, new alerter sound. Or new alerter button sound.
Shows up.
He definitely has one. I've heard him talk on the radio though. That they're on the dispatcher. I've listened to him a couple times. He's darn good.
Did you switch over to his professional voice?
Yeah, he becomes like this. He's doing his job. He's telling the guys what to do.
Stand up there by the bridge. Put my tags on.
Where are the racks, Ryan? This place is empty.
I don't know.
Abdicating your duties as yard master.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like there's going to be an assumption at 2. This Y295 takes about an hour up and back.
Alright, first switch is good.
It's a nice little run, though.
Roger? You know me, I don't really care.
Oh, he's gone. Oh, there he is.
it makes you feel any better, Chris, you got 2 more crews than on A-line than you do SoCal.
Yes, A-line master race.
That's right. East is beast.
A-line what?
A-line master race.
What's that word you said?
Can I not say that?
I don't know what you said. It sounded like you were talking about. Yes. Now I know what you're talking about. Y295 Conjax.
Go ahead.
Coming up on lane, 40 loads for you.
Roger, in follow the 602. Follow the 602 on the west lead up to the what is that called? The south crossovers at the beginning of the yard for now.
Roger that. Follow the 602. Where to again, Ryan?
Up to the south crossovers before you actually enter the main yard.
Roger that. Crossovers.
I got 1,000 feet to clear lane there, Jason.
Roger.
First one's good. Second one's good. Third one
Just
looks
start
good.
naming these crossovers at JAX Ramp just like there is a GIA.
Yeah.
Upper crossover, lower crossover, middle crossover.
North, south crossover, south crossover, all that stuff.
Salt mine switch, McClay Street.
That's right.
Oh, you're running off some physical characteristics there, Chris.
Yeah, just be lucky I remember them. Then when I go there in a train, though, I get out near Banks, I start pulling my map out. It looks like a Lewis and Clark expedition. I got maps all over the desk.
Just on the terminal?
Yeah, I get a little shaky there in GI8 sometimes.
I helped you a couple times there, mister. You should be fine.
You don't get over there enough, you know? And then by the time you start remembering it all, you forget it. So, kind of stinks.
That's where Bruce and Mr. Redbeard were for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
I ran into Bruce one day a couple years ago over at Rutherford, but I don't know if I don't think he's working at GI right now.
He's back on
No.
Hagerstown.
No, he's working this week. I believe he's on the 20 crew out of Rutherford.
Okay. He was back on the road for a while.
Was he? I didn't know that. I figured with his
Yep.
seniority, he would want to be in the yard.
Yeah, last I talked to him, which was a couple months ago, Mike, he was back to Hagerstown.
Yeah, just for a hot minute, but he's back
Okay.
on the sort of job in Rutherford.
Of course, Rutherford, Chris, is in his backyard. It's like 5 minutes from his house.
Right up
Right.
the hill.
Right up the hill, roger that. Mark's been getting turns, so Abrams must have picked up.
They're lucky they can run any trains at all. We haven't been able to run trains up here lately.
Let them reap what they sow.
Yesterday's 36A was over 12 hours late. The day before that, they didn't even run a 38G. They don't have any power.
But the shareholders are pleased, so that's all that matters.
And what are they doing to solve that issue, Chris?
Nothing, I don't think.
Sell more power. That's right.
Using Trip Optimizer and PTC.
I should just go ahead with my plan and revive the Pennsylvania Railroad and just take it all back.
Electrified to Pittsburgh like they wanted to.
Time to split NS up and maybe consolidate and paint the engines blue and go back to the way it used to be.
Consolidate. I see what you did there.
Get all the SD60s back. You know, let's turn the clock back a little bit.
Yeah, let's undo and adjust it.
Call it railroad savings time, and we'll have to turn the clock back and get Conrail back.
And that
That's right.
95 to 2000 years, they were my favorite for Conrail. It's when they were the strongest, Chris.
I mean, they were surging forward. The double stack project, new power was rolling in. I mean, that was the golden age of Conrail.
Yeah, I only ever saw 70 Mac leading once because they were so elusive.
But see, I was too young for that. I mean, what Conrail ended in what, 90 or 99? So
2000.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I
2000.
was like 10, 9 years old. So by the time I started getting into trains and on my own, they were gone.
Freaking unpainted SD70s, unpainted. They had
Good.
Dash 9s like there was no
Good.
tomorrow. They just couldn't
Good,
get
good,
they couldn't get it
good.
painted fast enough. They all ran in stealth for a good couple years.
We were on the CSX
June 1st of
A-line.
'99 was a sad day.
The Depot Plus's A-line server, running Q602 to Waycross.
And those last standard cab 70s that showed up, Chris, they were ordered by Conrail, but for NS.
Yeah, because they were supposed to be 80 max, weren't they?
Yep, correct.
And then you hear these rumors that they were going to get like GP60s and GP60Bs and stuff like that, and it just makes your heart hurt.
Yep. Yeah, they were gonna have to do something to the GP40s. I heard they were gonna rebuild them, but then they said they didn't have a whole lot left. And it's funny, all those GP40s are still an active roster, or at least most of them are. It's getting less and less, but there's still a bunch.
Yeah, they keep cutting into them pretty bad.
Yep.
But it's okay, the Reading and Northern appears to be picking up the slack.
Yeah, I would say I'm surprised they haven't bought anything big yet. But I see a common factor. They're trying to keep those 645 prime movers. They just don't have any parts for the 710s.
We are on the Q602, New Orleans to Waycross freight. We're pulling into JAX Ramp right now to make a set out.
That Juniata works. That he takes pictures all the time there on the property at Altoona. I don't know how he still has a job.
Oh, you mean Altoona Works?
Oh, Altoona works, yeah.
I know who that is, but I don't know when he goes and gets his pictures. If he does it on his own time, or
Well,
I really can't imagine he's on company time doing that.
I asked him a question. He came across a bit short, so I don't. He's on my list.
Well, yeah. I sometimes see him posting stuff too. He seems kind of iffy.
User disconnected from your channel.
We've recruited each other a couple times, but he's never like acknowledged me or said hi or anything. So, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm sure he knows who I am. Well, yeah, he knows who I am. We've talked on Facebook before,
Yeah.
but it is what it is.
User joined your channel.
There he is.
I finally got my turnover.
Oh, there we go.
Speak of that southern accent, there it is.
Wait, did you log in as the Waycross Yardmaster while you're still in the NS building in Atlanta?
No.
Definitely did though.
Ryan.
I was getting turnover.
I like how you're stealing time from the virtual company, but you left your real company right on time.
No, I didn't have a real company. I was off today. I was out chasing the Southern and the N&W.
You said your turnover.
Nothing, Chris, nothing.
He was turning over. I can vouch for him.
Airplane just went over your head.
Well, I'm just a dumb conductor. I don't know. What do I know?
Well, at least you know, buddy. At least you know.
Here in Hammy Land West.
Mountain Hammy. Ryan, this thing is a pig.
Blame Christopher.
It's been in the 8 knots burning all this kind of fuel. It's insane.
It's exactly the way I spawned it, except the ace that was leading wasn't numbered right, and I thought, yeah, I'll let that go. I'll change that, so I put the NS unit on the head end instead. I wanted you to feel at home.
35 mile an hour never felt so slow.
I remember we went to Denver, Chris, for an NMRA convention. Got there, and second day we went rail fan after we got some rest from taking the train. The second day we go out there, first time I'm ever west of the Mississippi, and what do I see? An NS leader.
You can't get away from it. I've heard guys do that too, but they were, it was back in the 90s, they left the East Coast to go out and get some good West Coast action. They find nothing but Conrail units out there. But the Conrail and SP, they had a thing, didn't they? Didn't they have some kind of power agreement or something?
Yeah, that's why I told you. I think UP leans more towards CSX now, and BNSF leans more towards NS. I think those are the two you're going to see merge if the STB would ever allow it.
Oh, you'll get a kick out of this, Ryan. You know this 401 here got all this slop on the head. Oh, you know what's on the head end? Empty center beams.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
boy.
String line waiting to happen.
Don't go around
Pray
any
for
horseshoe
my
curves.
soul. Pray for my soul. That's all I gotta say.
Can you say 35A?
Or 34A.
Or 34A is what I meant to say,
That
yeah.
too. That too.
Sorry, Chris,
Either
34A.
or. Either or. But they
Yep.
were both the same trains.
Yep, they both knocked them over. A slight breeze up there on the curve just knocked those 15 center beams right over.
No, Eric, we're making a set out here, which is what we're going to be in the process of here shortly.
Dan's got a layout out here on the floor, Chris, set up temporarily. He just got a big string line. I said, what are you, copying off Van Ness? He laughed.
Should have had his PTC on it, would have prevented that.
Yep.
That's right.
Well, it kept saying no locomotive. The PTC did. I asked him about that.
CSX Q401 clear 553 southbound.
If we get the fits, it'll bring some traffic back over here. It'll be the A line again, Chris.
Oh, I can't wait for that fits. The way Jason was talking it up about all the operation stuff and what they do up there, I can't wait for it.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. He did the entire Georgia Heartland Railroad. I'm curious to see what he does with that for power.
They'll have plenty of rock trains you can run out.
I was just gonna say it's almost all aggregate. You read my mind, Jared. I was literally just gonna say that it's almost all aggregate.
Q602 JAX Ramp.
Go ahead.
Any chance we can get the light there Duval across the NS for headroom?
Right, here we go.
Thank you. Alright, flows down, we're gonna start pulling.
I would guess he's probably gonna stick with the early 2000s.
CSX Q401 clear 555 southbound.
JAX Ramp to Q602 over.
Q602.
Hey, can I have the yard crew make a move on R13 extension? Be a quick minute before you guys shove back on it.
Yeah, I'm just pulling down to make the cut. Yeah, they can have that. I'll give you a call before we shove back in there.
That's right, thank you. JAX Ramp Y295 over.
Why 295 answer?
Make your cut of with your cars on R1 and follow the you're gonna make your cut on R1 and stand by. I'm gonna have you follow the 602 to R12 and then you'll get your cut there over.
Make my cut on R1 and stand by.
Gotcha.
Why 295 out?
User joined your channel.
Hot rail there, 602.
Okay, Roger. I'm way up here at the north end ladder.
Roger, I'll be on one, right beside you.
All right.
Hey, Kyler.
Yeah.
After Jason gets out of the way off R1, if you want to hop on to that the 5 units are on 1, if you could organize that power for me, and then you can just hook them up to whatever train you want, and you can blast off whatever one you want. It might be about a couple minutes until it's clear, and Jason clears up, and then I'll have you do what you gotta do.
So he's gonna cut away. I'm gonna hop on all the remaining engines, or what?
Yeah, that's right. The only thing I need 3 units on the on R. That's R15. 3 units on R15 for the Atlanta train, and then 2 units for the Cincinnati train on the East Lead.
All right, 3 engines for R15 Atlanta train, 2 at the East Lead.
That's Roger. And then after that, you can hop on.
Cincinnati.
Yeah, and then just hop on whatever train you want. You can...
All right, I'll figure it out when I get them.
Tree.
That'll help me out a lot. Thank you.
Feels like the real deal. A deal shows up for work, and oh, where's our power at? Oh, it's at Moncrief. We gotta wait for it to get here.
Try to hack me once on Highway 26. They said, yeah, your power just now leaving Waycross light power. That was the hottest thing in the railroad to about 9
It's like watching that 211 and 212 on our end. That train gets up and goes.
CSX Q 401 clear 557 south out.
Q602 JAX Ramp.
Go ahead.
Ready to make this move toward 13.
That's Roger. Your crew's clearing up the extension now. You're okay to make your cut on the 13.
All right, Roger. Okay to shove it into 13. We go.
541 8 Tower Road. Q541 Rice Yard Master over.
Go ahead, 541.
Yeah, see about coming to R2 and heading back down, backing up T10, go through the tunnel over.
Yeah, okay, off R2 toward 13, T10 tunnel to the shop.
I understand. R2 to T13, hot tunnel.
That's right.
I'll have to ride to shove back and make sure the switches down at the extension are good.
JAX Ramp Y295.
Why 295 answer?
After you make your cut there, go out R1 to R12 extension onto R12 on your pickup. When you're ready to to depart, give me a call.
Roger. R1 after the uncouple here to R12 up against our train, and then give you a call. That Y295 out.
CSX Q401 clear North Screven, south up.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Do you want me to send engines down to you right now before I start humping?
Yeah, it's fine. I'll probably be in for about half an hour to an hour.
Okay.
We can check your switches down here.
I'm gonna probably run a southbound intermodal to fill up this yard even more. So.
Oh, yeah, look at you go.
Check your switches down here from 13 to 13 extension.
It's busy.
Since the yard crew was down here working them.
Is what 8 be enough, Brady, or do you want 9?
What give me like? Want to give me like 6, 7, 8? I don't really care. I'm gonna when I spawn in 1, I'm just gonna put 3 on it. So.
Okay, well I got all the stuff down in the south, the south storage yard. I got 8 sitting there, so this is 8.
That works for me. Whatever.
Must be an X whatever.
Yeah, you put X whatever. Yeah. Probably X7 something. I think. I don't know.
Okay, these are good. We're all lined up. I'm going to hop off here. I'm going back to the head end of the spot to clear.
Sounds good to me.
Which is happening here momentarily.
CSX Q401 clear South Screven, single traffic south.
Oi.
How long do you build a 45 there?
How long do I build a 45? Probably whenever you return back to Montgomery, you'll probably be ready.
Good. Go ahead and say that for me then. Take it.
Roger. It also depends on when Ryan's power gets here, because they're
That's fine. Take us back to the yard. We'll go from there.
I was going around 245 out of Moncrief. Looking at
Your power's on its way, ready. It's coming down to 220 right now.
Yeah, Tyler. Yep. He's gonna follow us up when he departs, and he can do all your switches there on the north end, and I'll have Jason depart off the south.
Okay, we got to pump it up. Then we'll have to blow it down 20 pounds. Fly and release class 3.
All right. Okay.
Blow
I'll
and
wait
go.
for 602 to get out of the way, and then pull high. Gotcha.
You.
It's taking a few minutes to pump it up. 52 degrees out. If it's gonna affect it or not.
Which one are you gonna take? I'm just curious.
Screenshot.
Probably the one on the east lead.
Roger. I just want to know where I can build the 45.
Alright, yeah. It don't matter if which one's more helpful for you.
Could care less.
I guess he told you.
It'll take a few minutes to pump her up. So, is that gonna be the way it is? Just gotta pump her up a little more, and we'll blow it down. Blow it down 20 pounds, and then we'll.
Jason,
CSX 241 clear 5663 south out.
I don't think any dispatcher showed up yet.
Jason, you put the paperwork on for the drop off or now?
Yep, hang on.
If you didn't, don't worry about it. Let's get moved. Don't even worry about it.
Alright.
So I can update my trains wheel report.
Need to get a laptop in here so I can have 2 monitors. I'm not used to that.
This way, oh yeah, here's our. Since we're pumping up, here's our new stats now. We are 43.26 on the feet, 52.65 on the tons, 1.7 HPT, and 35 by 45. So a little better train. And if this doesn't take very long to get to Waycross, we'll find something else to do tonight. We'll make it. I really didn't want to do a short stream. I'd like to get a couple hours in. So, so if we get this thing to Waycross and get it put away, we'll do something. Maybe if Ryan needs help, we'll jump in the yard and help Ryan Markham up there. So we'll see what happens. All right, we got 80. I'm gonna go ahead and blow it down 20 pounds.
I 395 contacts.
Go ahead.
And we're ready to go ahead and head south here.
Roger, okay, off R12. R12 extension, west lead. Hold short of the south end of R1, R2 switch.
Hold south of R1, R2 off the R12 extension.
Okay, got that update. I gotta update the info real quick.
Should be in the clear by the time we get to the south end of R1, Jace. Wait, I'm gonna try to get out of your way.
I'll just go ahead and coast up nice and easy.
Water.
Okay, go to good application. We got trade line continuity from the head end,
CSX Q401 clear
To the rear end.
565 south out.
which is the
The
reason
green
we do
stuff
this.
is doing its intended job this evening there, Ryan.
Roger.
So little train line continuity to make sure that everything is still the way we left it. So we don't need a class 1 test. That's a class 3 brake test, or what we call blow and go. Blow them down, release it, and go. In fact, speaking of get ready to go. Q602 JAX Ramp.
Go ahead, 602.
All back together. Okay to do depart toward Duval.
Roger, okay, depart. Have a safe trip north, though.
Alright, Roger, thank you.
You're gonna give me a seizure, Ryan.
With what?
Who's blinking these ditch lights?
I am, because you're blinding me.
You're gonna give me a seizure.
Thank you.
You'll be okay. You'll be alright.
User joined your channel.
Talk to y'all later.
Take it easy, Jared.
See ya.
User disconnected.
I was
from your
confused why
channel.
you're yelling at me for a second. I was like, I'm nowhere near you.
Trent?
Jason,
What's going on, bud?
nothing much.
Why the hell's there a
CSX Q401 clear north Offerman, south out.
Alright, he flows down enough, we're gonna start pulling on it.
Hey, Ryan, you gonna have a 601 hour now? Ryan,
Ryan.
are you gonna have a 601 hour now?
Probably not.
Alright, I got about 1,700 feet of loaded reefers for it, so.
Okay.
Alright, we are on a restricting, so we gotta take it easy around this curve, make sure everything's okay up here. Now we gotta make sure we got a signal Duval up around the corner of the NS diamond.
CSX Q401 clear south Offerman, single track south out.
Me and Mike are gonna get to Waycross about
JAX
the same
Ramp
time.
295.
Do a little throttle modulation in through here.
$295 answer.
After this yard crew clears, you're okay out. West lead, talk to JT dispatcher. Over.
Roger. Out the west lead and talk to the terminal.
Ground.
Stand by. Hang on. Don't have you anymore.
We get around Dinsmore up here and get up to track speed. We'll do a couple run bys up here. We can look over the train, see what we got. I do believe this signal here is called Duval. Approach medium. Q602 CSX 5450. Approach medium Duval. Whitehouse train stage there for scenery. Only picking up the 10. The Y is 10 mile an hour, so.
CSX Q401 South Single Track 569 out.
Nice.
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 So nice.
And we do have a dispatcher on duty
User
now.
joined your channel.
Harrison, are you dispatching?
For the time being, I guess, until Wyatt takes on.
Alright.
That's if he takes on.
He commented somewhere and said he would be here tonight.
Yeah, that's what other people were saying too, but no show yet. Okay, dispatcher calling Q458-20 UP 8030 over.
Q602, CSX 5450 medium clear Dinsmore north out of the ramp up.
Y295 calling JT dispatcher.
JE Jacksonville dispatcher Y295.
Off the siding here at the ramp, and we'd like to use the JS&W back to the yard.
Roger that. Y295 signal indication up the signal there at Lane going up to JNSW. Over.
Roger, follow the bulbs. Here we go. Getting that
User joined your channel.
deja vu feeling.
You like how I made you turn and burn like that?
It was phenomenal.
JA dispatch Q235.
Q235, go ahead.
Is there a signal indication there at St. John's going south? Over.
Roger that, on indication going south.
Thank you, sir. JA out.
Ryan,
Yes.
you need the weight of this cutter now.
No.
Okay.
CSX Q401 clear Patterson south up.
Y295 JAX.
Go ahead.
Have a good night.
You as well.
After that, Y295.
JA Dispatch calling Q45819, CSX 5425 Norfolk.
Q45819.
2 to 1 there at South Hilliard up to Folkston, over.
2 to 1 South Hilliard up to Folkston. There we go.
That is correct. Thank you, JAX. Spill out.
CSX 5291 to JA Dispatch.
JA Dispatcher answering Q25819, 5491.
This is the Q25813. We have new crew on board and we're ready to proceed north.
Alright, Q258, roger that. Signal indication, go northbound, main 2, Folkston, over.
Tyler, I think I asked this before, but you said you're taking the Cincinnati one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Yeah, that's gonna be the Q142-21.
Yes, yeah, something like that. I don't know.
Okay, and all right, I just got these engines switched out here. I'm gonna shove them into R15, and I won't update the OC. I'll just unless you need me to there, or what do you what?
No, I'm gonna add more Atlanta cars that just came into it before I actually send it out.
All right, that one's tagged Q154XX, so I'll shove them in there. You want me to make the hook with it?
Oh yeah,
just okay, make the hook.
Y295 restricting lanes siding to JS and W.
Building your train now, Jace.
Take your time.
User entered your channel.
Well, your power's not even here yet, so.
Again, take your time.
It's like the real thing.
I'm in super chill mode.
Yeah, Harrison, just so you know, that power that's come out to Berganza is the light power move that's needed at JAX Ramp for Jason's train, just so you know.
Yeah, Ryan's already briefed me on that one.
Roger.
those of you just joining us, this is Q602 New Orleans to Waycross. We just did a set out there at JAX Ramp. Set out 38 cars, intermodal and juice cars for the ramp now, which is hopefully a straight shot to Waycross. Sounds like there's some traffic up ahead though, so I think there's at least 3 merchandise trains, with myself included, converging on Rice Yard. So might be a busy night trying to get into the yard when we get up there, but we'll see what happens. I'm just about to clear the Y here, so we'll be picking it up.
Brian, how do you build the 45? Will you build it with the reefers in the front or reefers in the back?
I put the reefers on the rear.
That's what I thought.
Are they loaded or empty?
They're empty. That's why I thought I was going to put them on the rear.
Yeah, put them on the rear if they're empty.
Like how you just left Jason and then Chris's cut has FEC cars for you.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Well, he would have to come back.
Oh well.
Situational awareness there, Ryan.
Roger.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear, red dog. Me too.
This graphics card must have an issue with the shadows, because I'm getting 90 frames per second now, Chris.
After turning your shadows off.
Well, they're not on. It's dark.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, shadows just automatically turn off on their own once the sun goes down.
Makes sense.
Unless I shine both my ditches and my headlights directly into Kyler's face.
Well, they say that like the shadows is one of the first things you should turn off when you're having issues like that, and they're really taxing on graphics cards, so that would make sense.
I can't believe it's an 8 gigs graphics card and it has problems with shadows. That just means the game is not optimized.
It probably isn't, unfortunately. I played Transport Fever 2, and even with 16 gig of RAM, if I have to bring the task manager up because the game will use almost up to 94-95% of its RAM.
I have to ask you and Chris for help, or you and Kyler for help on that one. I can't get past some of the tutorials. It's just hard to make the connections.
I never really played the tutorials. I just jumped in and started goofing around with it.
a lot of the GUI's very nice, but it's a lot of reading and scanning and.
Yeah, it needs some work to to figure out what all you got to do and where everything goes.
I can play Satisfactory, I was telling Kyler, for about 2 hours before I start to go blind.
CSX Q41 clear 579 south out.
Dog looking things Chris do their run around. I'm trying to chase him. I'm scanning the entire time I'm running around because I need to see where he's coming from. It makes me totally
Me and my brother played that game a lot.
Q142-21, Jackson. We're on this west lead, ready, or east lead here, ready to depart. All right, okay to depart, safe trip. Contact dispatch, you have a good night.
CSX Q401 clear North Homestead south out.
CSX JAX for dispatcher answer over.
Q142-21 at JAX Ramp over.
Q142 over.
Yeah, coming out of the east lead up towards Diamond, and then Dinsmore, ready to go north.
Alright, roger that. Signal indication there. Duval going northbound. You'll be going up number 1 over.
Alright, signal indication. North, going towards main 1, thanks. And FYI, 69, nice 79 on the feet. 1.3 HPT, 67.27 tons.
Nice.
Nice on that length 6979 and the 376 axles, and your weight was 6721, 1.3 HPT. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Alright, roger that. That's good reading. Like I said, north on 1, we'll get you going.
Thank you.
Roger that, and JE will now be under control of Wyatt now.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear Ratliff. Main 2 north out.
Alright, Wyatt, JE is under your control.
Cool, thanks. User joined your channel.
And just a reference there, why I got the X001 in Racebound now, meeting at non-clearing northbound. I was gonna have him line out after he goes by, and then meet the 2 there at Folkston.
Alright. So much for being hot power.
Yes, Jason, you have to wait like 20 years now for that.
I'll just find something else to do. That's fine.
I can't help it that there's 2 non-clearing trains coming.
Yeah, you see our resident Irishman's here. What's up, Idaho?
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 628.5 main 2.
177 here too. If you want that.
6, 1/2 dozen, or the other.
Okay.
Clear below Q258-13.
CSX Q401, clear South Homestead, single track south out.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 628.5 main 2 no defects repeat no defects total axle 332 end of transmission.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear artesian main 2 north out.
That sounds like one of those Pittsburgh places, artesian, like Monocacy, Chris.
Monocacy?
Yep.
You mean Monaca?
Dravensburg.
Stravosburg.
To be fair, I gotta constantly correct all the people from the west that they say Lancaster instead of Lancaster.
Yeah. You know how I say it. I lived in freaking New Holland all my life.
Roger.
It's like people who can't pronounce Monongahela and Monongahela.
Monongahela.
That sounds like some kind of Indian tribe named after a river.
Or I just shorten it up. I'll just say Mon City for Mon City.
Yeah, Mon City's appropriate, I guess.
Yeah, Reading.
Reading.
Let's go to Reading, Pennsylvania.
Reading!
I'd play Monopoly with people who would call it the Reading Railroad, and I'd have to correct them because I just couldn't sit there and let that happen.
Nicely done, Chris. Nicely done.
The more you know.
And then they're like, what's the short line road? And then I couldn't really explain that one, so.
Yeah, right.
It's based off a real railroad, but I can't remember what it is.
CSX Q41, clear Bonnyman, south out.
CSX D4845. Northeast lead, slow clear. South, SAS Dinsmore.
The bear table's in storage here. Hello, Steven. Glad you're joining us tonight. Q602 CSX 5450 clear South Callahan. Main 2 north out.
CSX-EJ, dispatcher Jackson Lancer, again, it's a radio over.
Q401, JE over.
Go ahead, Q401.
Yeah, got 10,000 feet coming at you at Waycross. Looking to see which way we're going in the yard tonight, over.
Copy that, I'll get right back with you, JE.
Roger, 401 out.
JE calling, Rice, Yardmaster.
Just shoot me a message like on a text. Why so we can talk and nobody's not hearing what we're saying.
Sounds super secretive there, Ryan.
They're just gonna talk about us the whole time.
That is a match.
It's funny you say they went to Mexican joint the other day.
Mexican joint.
Yeah. And something was wrong with my car. Like my car's been messed up. And I know they're talking about me because they're looking at my card and like talking like you're talking about me. Just talk English.
Did you say no car no go? And then he underneath.
I just want to hear these joints at speed.
You're good to go.
Carro.
They sound pretty good. Credit to Max for those.
My Trino no go.
Y295, stop signal. West lead.
CSX Q401, approach slow 585 south out.
Y295 calling JA.
C6CJ dispatch calling Q401-20 over.
401 answering over.
Copy that 401, taking indication into the yard. You'll be coming in off the JLT, talking to the Rice Yard Master to figure out what the track assignment is from there over.
And J2 at Waycross talking to the yard. That's a Roger.
JT out.
Y295 calling J.
JA dispatcher.
Yeah, I'm sitting here on the west list, sitting here off the JS&W of the west lead, looking for a signal to the yard.
You might want to get in contact with the JE dispatcher there, Jason. Over.
So Y295 calling JE.
Oh, that would be the JT sub. JT sub.
Which is what I said originally, but then no one answered JT.
Oh, I didn't know Harrison wasn't taking JT. Do you have JT Harrison or no?
No, I'm on PD. I don't have TCAT.
Okay, well, I'll take over JT, and then you can just handle everything south of St. John's.
Yeah, I'll take everything south of the
Clear Little Mill
terminal there at JAX.
All right, JT answering.
Off the JS&W, coming to the west lead here, like in permission to the yard.
All right, Y295, signal indication off the JS&W into the west lead.
I have to follow my signals. Here we go.
That JT desk has always been a gray area. Like, some guys call it that and others don't.
Y295 restricting west lead.
User joined your channel.
Chris, my whole life is a gray area.
Jeez. Gotta be a little more optimistic than that.
True.
CSX Q401 and approach Brunswick Junction south out.
Gonna sing the Rainbow Connection to Ryan there, Chris.
No.
Good old Kermit the Frog.
The lovers.
Connecting.
Waycross yard.
It's not easy being
Good.
It's not easy being CSX.
All the poor guy wants to do is cook up his nice green frog legs.
Bork, bork, bork.
Waka waka waka.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear Dial Hill. 19 north.
You come up to the fork on the road, there's a huge fork sticking in the middle of the road. What a bunch of nonsense. A good group of friends here, Chris, to keep me out of that gray area.
That's what we're here for.
That's why we make the big bucks.
Wait, you guys are getting paid?
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
Ryan, you weren't supposed to say anything.
Oh shit.
You ruined it, Ryan.
We've been doing that one for years.
You done messed up, AA, Ron.
For years.
I throttle off here.
CSX Q401
It pushes me.
restricting Whitecross south out.
Into the bottom of Dial Hill.
401 8 tower
It'll
over.
push me out of the top and I'll have to start pulling on it again here.
401, let's say J2. J2 becoming in J2 for RO and number 3. Talk to me on the west end.
And for J2, what was that track again?
Ooh.
RO3, RO3.
Coming down number 3, Roger. Talk to you at the west end.
That's right over.
Roger, here we come.
See that accelerometer? I got whacked. That slack
Could
come.
take this 759, drop down to a nice quiet channel all by myself, and you guys would never hear from me again.
We don't want that.
I don't want to run it. I don't want to run it, so that takes care of that.
But missed a notch. Tearing up Dial Hill into Hilliard.
Now,
Q602 CSX 5450 clear South Hilliard, main 2 north.
Q258 clear, North Hague, 2
JT over.
Yeah, we're just JAX Ramp the west leads over a light.
Copy that. Come on around the lane, signal indication.
Copy signal indication. Thank you.
JT. CSX CJ dispatch JAX for answering. Copy that. What is your train symbol? Arcade 42521. We got one coming at you. It's going to be a Q258-13 behind him. Signal indication.
Roger.
C60 4845. North Main 1, clear 632.6. Q142-21 up.
C6CJ, dispatch column Q45819, over.
Q458-19.
Copy that. Q45819, gonna be holding for 2 at Hague.
Over 2 at Hague.
Great dispatch, that.
Crews and 2 dispatches, Chris. You should be proud.
It is a good turnout.
That's
Just a random Saturday night.
how about it?
Yeah, running with you guys definitely makes these streams better.
Are you saying we have character?
Oh, you do, definitely.
Nice one.
You're the reason I have to mark my streams not safe for kids.
Whoa! I haven't sworn once today.
The night's still young.
Yeah, get that depot after dark thing going.
By the Strasburg Railroad.
Q177 South, radio medium lane.
No, we're going north tonight, Eric. We're not picking up at Taft. We are going to be terminating at Waycross tonight. Well, this train will. The stream maybe won't, but this train will.
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. No doubt.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear. Hilliard me too. And hello, Shadow and Brody. Seeing new names in here tonight. This is great. Love new people showing up.
Halo is definitely the best for the multiplayer session.
Say it again, Ada.
Halo is the best for a multiplayer session.
We've had some pretty good ones on just about every territory we've done. I don't know if I dislike one over the other.
A-Line's really good for a game for a flop then.
Yeah, it means
Really having an itch for a Bakersfield sub, Mojave sub session, just because the call board's never done one.
SoCal. Ew.
Those 2 subs are pretty cool, pretty darn cool though.
All that mountain territory, that adds to the whole atmosphere.
I'm in for the Bakersfield. I like that.
I just hate going to Mojave at 23 miles an hour. It's like,
Not 25, not 20, 23.
it's like night.
I'll stick to the passenger stuff.
I do that every day for a living, so it's like Mojave's right at home for me.
Don't you want to change from home?
Nope, I like it.
Spoken like a true mountain hammy.
Stick with what you know.
Which is
And
nothing.
I would just do the BNS. I would just do the BNSF Bakersfield side, but there's a long pull that can get over Mojave pretty darn quick. All those Z's. So that's why I'd want to do both territories.
Where's your session going to cover, Jason?
The next one's going to be from Daggett to the cross to the Diamonds, and then on the UP side from the top of the hill to West Colton.
Oh, okay.
And I need 1 helper set for the SP side, and I need 4 for the BNSF side.
Yeah, CSX 4845. North Main 1, clear 629.5. Q142-20.
Oh.
Q602, CSX 5450 clear, Andrews, maintain north out.
CSX 4845 North Main 1. Approach limited 627.1. Q142-21.
Oh.
Give him the balls a tug.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 610.6 main 2.
Joined your channel.
Was that English?
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 610.6 main 2. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 332. End of transmission.
CSX T 8895 with the A785 local.
785, go ahead, over.
Yes, sir. Letting you know we are on duty down here, working industries, off the Taft siding. We will give you a call when we're ready to pop out for headroom, but won't be anytime soon. We're just letting you know that we're here.
I appreciate the heads up there, 785. Just let me know when you're ready to do your work, and I'll get you moving over.
Thank you. 785 out.
Dispatcher out.
Approach southwest pond. Q25813.
Q602, CSX 5450 advance approach, Malone, main 2 north out.
CSX D 4845 North Main 1. Limited clear. South Callahan. In North Main 2, clear. Callahan. Q142-21. Oop.
Oh. 4018 tower.
Go ahead.
West end of 3 receiving over.
All right. 401. Coming out at 3. Down toward number R13, T12, T10. I said T10. Hump underpass for headroom. Set your overflow to RO1. So when you're all west of the switch RO3, and I'll get you line back toward RO1.
Hey, Roger, K off for 3 receiving, R13, T10 underneath the hump, and balance over to 1 receiving. Roger.
That's right.
Roger, here we go.
Got a flasher there at Race Pond.
All right, let's go.
Harrison, are you speaking English?
You're wondering why I'm going so slow? We are on an advanced approach, which means we have to be down to 30 mile an hour at the next signal. So we come around.
Q177 south on the main CSX 240.
Come around this curve, then you cross the St. Mary's River. And you'll have your next signal. There's only one between Boulogne and downtown Folkston. There's only one intermediate signal, and that's I can't remember if it's. I think it's called St. Mary's. Yeah, there's the tag.
60 48 45 north main 2. Clear. 621.7.
Because we're on the approach, I plan on stopping at Folkston.
260 JE dispatcher calling Q602-20 over.
Q602 answer.
Gonna be holding for possibly 2 trains of Folkston.
Alright, Roger, holding for 2 at Folkston.
JE out.
Alright, so now we know exactly what we're doing. So
Clear, north race Pond, Q258-13.
So we're going to pull up here to Folkston, and we're going to have to stop short of the road crossings in town. And
4018 tower.
then we'll be prepared to pass this next signal at 30 mile an hour, because that is an approach, or it should be an approach. We have to assume it's an approach because we're currently on an advanced approach. So
2401 to the A tower over.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, we got a let set when you're ready.
What was that, over?
Have a let set whenever you're ready.
he doesn't understand your hammy terms.
I'm ready when you are. Lay it on me.
All right, let set's going to be a CN-622-906. That's going to be first left behind there on 3 receiving. CN-622-906, over.
I got that cut number. When you're ready, come on out. We'll set those cars over to 1.
Roger, here we go.
I'm good, Ohio and Northwestern, and how are you doing? On this
Wait, time out. Wait a
lovely
second.
Saturday
For one,
evening?
is that a are those customer orders, or are those are you going enough between that tank car and that last empty center beam over?
CSX clear. Something respawn.
Rice Yard, Q401.
Q602, CSX 5450, approach St. Mary's, maintain north end.
F401 8 Tara. Yeah, it's gonna be in the middle of this these gap cars here. Unless you want me to pull up there and set all these center beams over, if you want me to do that.
Yeah, let's do that. Pull on up, chop off behind that TTZX 310920, and set all your center beams over to one if you don't care, please.
All right, Roger that. Here we go.
Thank you. And you can just show on the OC map. You can show everything on 3. Don't put anything on 1. I'll take care of that.
Roger.
Start pulling on a little bit, but we go up around this next left-hand curve, and then right there's the first road crossing. You get by the Folkston storage track, and then you get by that next road crossing up there.
UC 60 4845 north main 2, clear South Hilliard, Q142 210.
.401 8 there.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, just double checking your last to go TTZX 310-920.
Yeah, TTZX 310920.
Roger, that's good last to go. Setting over to number 1. Here we go.
CSX dispatcher calling Q258-13, over.
Q258 answering.
Q258, you're going to be holding for 1 on the main Brigand's, over.
Copy that. Going to hold for 1 on the main at Briganza.
Alright, Q258, dispatch stop.
U1777 south, on snow, Finland crossover, CSX 52 to 4.
checking. There are 11 crews running and 2 separate dispatchers.
At 401, 8 tower ready for that power switch for number 1.
Alright, just double check you right there. Shows lined up.
That's Roger.
Q602 CSX 5450 stop signal Folkston, main 2 north.
Q154 contacts.
Q154, go ahead.
Fresh crew here, ready to head north.
That's Roger. Okay, off 15, double to 16. Okay, to the east lead, contact the dispatcher for the light for your headroom, over.
After 15-16, contact the dispatcher for headroom.
Exactly.
Q154 out.
Break. J dispatcher calling Q235, CSX 844.
4844, go ahead.
Yeah, just out of curiosity, how far are you getting it south, or?
That's a good question. We're good for at least an hour.
Alright, we'll try to get you as far south as Satsuma for now.
Going to Satsuma, sounds good. 4844 out.
Thank you, J dispatcher out.
JAX Ramp, 154.
154 answering.
Yeah, just so you know, you guys have a marker on the high end on 16.
Roger. Flashing marker on the hind end of 16. We'll go ahead and do a brake test then.
Roger.
401, 8 tower.
Go right over.
Cut away from 1 receiver.
Alright. Follow your headroom to the shop.
Headroom of the shop, Roger.
Good.
Alright, if you happened to miss it earlier, we are waiting on
Q154 calling Jay.
JT answering.
So, okay, so we are doing JT. Alright, JT, head towards the NS Diamond here for headroom.
Copy that. How many times you need them?
Just one.
Alright, copy that. Signal indication crossing NS Diamond 1 time. Over.
Roger, here we go.
Alright, so we're waiting on 2 here at Folkston, so I'm going to step away for a few minutes. Get a drink.
JAX Ramp JT over.
So, take a little break.
JAX Ramp to the JT dispatcher over. JAX Ramp Yardmaster to JT dispatcher over.
JT.
I was wondering where that power set is over.
I got him moving as fast as I can. He's following a K425 at Hay.
Right.
CSX 4845 west. So North Main 2. Approach medium 611.3. Q142-20.
AFK for just a second. I'm back.
Okay.
CSX T4834 got clear. South
60, 48, 45. North Main 2, approach, blown. 2142, 210.
Oh.
Q154 calling JT dispatcher.
Dispatcher answering up.
Got some stats for you when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready to take them.
Length is 95.93. Weight is 81.39. 120 loads, 5 empties. EOT number is 970136.
Alrighty, Q154-21. You're 95.93 on the length, 81.39 on the tonnage, 120, 12 knot loads by 5 empties. EOT number is a 970136, 97 knot 136.
That's all good. Pool time is 1932.
1932. All right, come around Dinsmore, signal indication.
Roger, come around Dinsmore, follow the bulbs.
CSX dispatcher answering Dinsmore radio.
PO98 dispatcher.
Go ahead, PO98.
Your JAX Amtrak looking to head north.
All right, signal indication out of the passenger station. We'll keep you moving best we can.
Signal indication.
Hey, Wyatt, you can take over JA as well if you want.
Get that pool time, Ryan.
Roger.
Roger. Have a CSX safe evening.
Roger. I will pass you later.
Where would this crew go? Fitzgerald? Wyatt? How far would they make it?
They make it all the way down to I guess they do a crew change at not Manchester, but Fitzgerald.
Yeah, it's all the way to Fitzgerald. Okay, cool.
CSX 4834. Alright, finally, here comes our first southbound. Not entirely sure who this is. I know there's supposed to be a light power move coming here someplace. It's supposed to go down to the ramp. It's like a hot power move. This looks like a monster. crossings are messed up here too, so if you see cars going through them, that's just the way it is.
X235, JU dispatcher.
JU dispatcher.
235, I'm head south, going over.
Yeah, come on around. I don't have no phone on this yet, but come on around South Bone signal indication. What's your length over?
7639.
7639. Alright, awesome. Yeah, come on around the South Bone signal indication. Take it as far as you can.
30 feet short.
Just missed you, Jason.
Figured that was coming.
Trim 2, 8 tower.
Go ahead, over.
Ready on 22.
Alright, double. 22 to 23. Shut it, F09.
22, 23, F09. That's a Raj.
That's right.
Which way you want me to use the head?
Whatever's easiest for you, man.
Roger.
It should be lined up. You should use the way it's lined. The 102 just pulled something a few minutes ago. You just, the other trick did. You just use their same headroom.
Roger.
C6C, JU dispatch on Q25813.
Q25813 answering.
Q258, got one more I need you to hold for at North Organza, and then after that you'll have a signal indication.
Alright, gonna end up holding for 2.
Let's match that.
What?
Yeah.
Let me know when that power set gets close to JAX Ramp, and I'll go down there and line it up in the yard track, and I'll take care of it later.
Alright, we'll do.
Yeah, K425 train looked good.
CSX 4845 train, but that's the train.
Alright, got our light here. We're going to pump it up and then we'll start pulling.
CSXT 4845, North Main 2. Restrict to proceed 604.8. Q4, Q142, 21 up.
Here we go. Hey Kyle, we got our light. We're starting to pull.
All right, Chris, appreciate it.
Come on. There we go. Q602 CSX 5450. Medium, approach medium, Folkston. Main 2 north up.
Q177, distance to you are Mudge. CSX 52-049.
Q602 CSX 5450. Medium, approach medium, Folkston. Main 2 north up.
5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. 5450. Q177 north. Got a stop signal here north Yukon. CSX 52-40.
102 A-Tear.
Go ahead over.
Get the freight lead for a little more headroom.
You need the signal off the freight lead?
Nah, I just need the freight lead. I might need the signal, but I'll, if I need it, I'll call the dispatcher. But okay on the freight lead for headroom.
Yeah, freight lead is yours.
Roger.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear, Homeland, main 2 northbound.
User joined your channel.
Well, Austin McDougal. Your mic's not working there, buddy.
What if it's working and you just can't hear it?
They said good evening, Tubers.
Hello, Austin.
Hello, tubers.
Anyone have a trade? They just need to get off this stuff. Are they looking for a recruit?
Yeah, if you can manage to make all these cars be separated in the rest about 35 seconds, you can take my out.
Well, Taylor, one thing I'll say.
Say it again, Ryan?
So if you can come here and make all these cars in the receiving yard go into the bowl in like 35 seconds separated.
One thing you got to do, just get into single player.
Gibberish.
And just play.
Hey, you took that job, so you cannot complain.
Exactly.
No, be quiet. You took the shift, so be quiet.
Took the shift? Took the shift.
Yes.
What's the difference?
I did both.
No, you clicked on duty, so you cannot complain.
I can complain all day long.
Ryan must be mad. I guess he wants to take over Rice Ramp.
Rice Ramp.
Rice Yard. Jesus.
Rice Ramp, Rice Yard.
298 advance approach. South Hilliard.
Q177 calling J8.
Anyway, Taylor, just get in single player and play it. Just figure it out. See what you can do, what you can't do. Just run. That's all you gotta do. I mean, it's intimidating because the learning curve is so steep. The learning curve is steep, but it is very rewarding when you get to play it. I mean, just like.
Yeah, this is the CSX T4834
That repeat that again over bad radio.
An approach. Oh my.
Looking for a defect. Defect detector at 610 got up.
All right, Q45819. Let me know what you find. C6E JE calling Q602-20. You copy that over?
Nah, Q602 didn't catch that.
I got a Q458. I got a defect at the ANA 611.0. So start dragging your feet. Over.
All right, Roger. One ahead, stopping for a drag. We're at 611. All right, we'll take it easy.
Thank you much, Q602.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear. Hague, main 2 northbound. We'll just keep running here. We'll see what happens.
It's C60
Catch him anyway.
4845 and North Main 2 stop. Advanced stop, Folkston. Q142-20.
But yeah, Taylor, it's just a matter of getting into the sim, playing it, getting used to how it runs. Because it's not like MSTS and Open Rails. It's not like Train Sim World. It's not like they're all different in their own way. But this game has like really realistic physics and things you can do and so on and so forth. So I mean, don't let it discourage you.
CJ, dispatch code Q602-20 over.
Q602 answering.
Getting some weird radio interference. Got the wrong defect detector. You're good to keep going over.
Okay, is the one still stopped ahead of us?
No. He's not the one that stopped ahead of you over. We got it all straightened out. Come on around. You'll be following Q45819 into South Racepawn.
Okay, Roger. Keep it coming, following Q458 into South Racepawn.
C60, JE answering below radio over.
Yes, sir. This is the CSX T4834 defects.
Now, see, I can't help you with single player because I've never really dabbled in it too much.
42521. Come on around south of here at signal location.
That's it. Yeah, you have to sit down and play it and figure out, you know, what you can do, what you can't do. It's simple as it is. Like, and as much as I want people to start playing multiplayer and building the communities and everything, you got to know what you're doing, or you're going to ruin it for everybody.
Yeah, he said you could have both.
You know, so
425 hot rip.
Oh, is he gone? Is he?
Yeah, you must have missed that. He said you could have both.
So
I'll go ahead and take it now.
don't let it discourage you because it seems to just play it. That's all I can tell you. Just play it and get used to it, and it's a lot of fun.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 611.0 no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 644 end of transmission.
Too. Jesus.
Q98 Amtrak 206 approach. Northbound is no longer.
How's that signal? I can't see it. Oh man, it's behind a tree. Clear. Q620 CSX 5450 clear. 615 north of. And then Taylor, when you do get comfortable with the sim and you start figuring it out, you can join just join the depot's website, and then you'll get the access to the public server, and then you can jump in there and you can start figuring out how multiplayer works and learning the symbols and different ops and things like that, you know, and just it's all just you can't really like sit down and learn how to play this game by watching things and reading. It's a very hands-on experience to learn how to play Run 8. But like it's extremely rewarding. Like right now I got like a ton of friends on here that I've met and made through the game, and now we're all playing together and you know, having a good time. It's very rewarding. It really is.
.102 A-Tower.
Go ahead, over.
East End spot or yeah, we're East End spot or West End spot with this stuff.
West End, over.
West End spot, Roger.
Track PO98 engine 206. Stop signal. Boom. Main track.
Shh.
It's CSX 4845, North Main 2, meeting Folkston, Q142-21 up.
Alright, riding yellows now. Just starting to, I have a feeling the closer I get to Waycross, the bog, the worse it's going to get, because Waycross is full of cars. I was humping in there yesterday, and that yard is full of cars. And not to mention, like, I think 2 trains just went in. I'm following one, and then my train itself. So, come on, upgrade. Approach. Q602 CSX 5450. Approach. 613 North
Clear, North Braganza, Q258-13.
Luckily, that was not the distance to race pond. That was the one before race pond. So. Look, do I see an approach up there? I do. Okay.
102 A tower.
Go ahead, 102.
Cut away from 9.
All right, come down and get position for the Atlantis. We'll let this track finish getting humped. So come down and get in position for the Atlantis.
And we're uphill here,
give you
too.
some track numbers here.
In position for the Atlantis.
That's right. Get in position for 21. Don't couple up. Just leave it on the lead. Talk to me. I'm gonna let you move some power real quick for me while we're waiting for this. Got a car's going over the hill.
Alright, in position for number 21, and don't make the hitch, and you said we'll probably wait in the meantime, go get some power.
That's right. I'll have a taxi there waiting for you on the west end. We'll bring you up here to the receiving yard. We'll get to since that's the engines, take them to the shop real quick.
Roger, waiting for the Rensenberger Express. Roger out.
PTI is on the way.
Roger.
So.
Q154 approach limited artesian. Northbound there, main 2.
I'm gonna knock it down for a minute. I gotta be able to see the signal, especially since this is gonna be the distance to race pond now. This is a good hill here too. Like it's as you can see, even my little tiny 5,300 ton train is still being problematic up through here. This is a fun route for heavy trains. You get a good coal train will push it right down through there and toward Hague. As I say, you run this route, you find out that Florida and Georgia ain't flat. Just because you're not in the mountains anymore. It's not flat at all. Is that 610? Is that signal? Yeah, 610. Yeah, because the detector 611. Q602 CSX 5450 approach 610, distant to respawn.
Yep, I can definitely tell you're a Conway the guy there, Chris, just by the way you were calling that scene.
What's that?
Your enthusiasm when you recalled it.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you don't completely hate your
CSX
job.
equipment defect detector milepost 611.0.
Roger.
I didn't hear you, Jason. Detector was talking. What'd you say?
I said you like to see how far you can stick your body out the window as well.
Yeah, I did.
I thought for sure you're gonna fall. I said to Dan, I said he's gonna fall in the Susquehanna.
No, get my fat ass through that cab.
Oh
that
my
ain't
gosh,
happening.
you were hanging out there though.
Yeah, but you're way over there at the bridge view. I gotta be able to get out there and get you a big wave.
I saw some dude wearing an NS sweatshirt. Was that you? And I said yes.
Yeah, I gotta be able to get you that big wave all the way over there on the bank.
Yeah, Dan got you. He took the picture. I am cameraless for the first time in years, gentlemen. It feels great.
You're camera-less.
Sold my big one, so I gave the small one to Dan.
So you're just out there to watch now and enjoy this.
Yep.
Enjoy the view.
I don't even know if I'm gonna do that, but I hear you.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit there and just watch them go by and not worry about your shot and all that crap.
It's hard to turn that off though, Chris.
Yeah, it is. You've been doing it for so many years. It's hard to not see the world through a camera viewfinder.
Yep.
Stop signal.
It's a shame things happened when they did. I was just starting to really get into it and produce some really good shows.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, you just gotta take what kind of cards are dealt to you though and deal with it.
I am.
At least you can still enjoy the hobby though, you know?
I was gonna say that's why I'm on with you banana heads.
Banana heads?
Banana heads. I called you a banana head. I did.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 611.0. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 332. End of transmission.
Bent.
What was that, Edo?
They're bent.
Oh my gosh, Edo, you tripped me out. Yes, that's why I asked him to repeat it. I wanted to make sure it's what he said.
Oh my god.
You know how you peel them?
Yes, one
skin,
skin at
two
a time.
skin, three
Yep,
skin.
yeah, I got you, Edo. Edo, you just made my entire day. I haven't laughed like this in a long time.
Q602 CSX 5450 stop signal south respawn north up. Hello, Jordan.
Looked like you guys had fun pouring that creek, Chris.
We had no idea how that was going to go.
I've done it several times.
We're in there mixing it in the... Well, we knew how... I mean, we knew the mixture, but, like, when it came to start coloring and putting water or like, paint in the mixture, we didn't know how much to use and what would be a good amount, and we poured that batch and just kind of rolled with it, and we couldn't have done that any better if we had known how to do it.
We did clear when we did it, and then we painted the riverbed different shades of brown to show depth, and it looked really good, Chris.
Yeah, for a couple amateurs, it came out pretty good.
I thought it looked pretty good too.
102 A tower.
A tower.
On this 693 power ready.
Alright, getting your switches now. We will follow this up man up the lead. Once you clear the R10 switch, we will shut back through 10 through the connection to 9. Then we'll bounce up the lead and go to R07, grab that power, and hopefully by that time this hump man will be out of the way so you head to the shop.
Roger. Okay, off at 10, following the humper, through the crossover, 10 to 9, around for 7, grabbing road power, and figure on the shop.
Try to let me know when you're clear of clear 10 switch out, and I'll get that switch for you.
That's a Roger.
Both McDougal's. It's a party.
Yeah, I dragged him on.
Dragged him by
Best
terror.
A tower ever.
I don't see that marker up there anymore, so he must be pulling. If I can try to time this right, I can at least get the approach and not stop.
Across the utility to A tower.
Go ahead, over.
Got
There
that
we go.
298 power at 3 hooked up. We're sitting on the ESF power of 4 now.
Alright. We'll get you switches. We're gonna take those 2 engines and put them in the north storage track. They're right the north of the receiving yard, so I'll get you lined out. Let me know when you're all clear of the last switch there, and I'll get you lined back for that north storage track.
Roger that. Heading over to north storage. We'll get our power and let you know once we're cleared some switches to make our burst. So.
That is correct.
Southbound K train, you look
Joined
good.
Your channel.
Have a safe trip.
Q602 CSX 5450. Upgrade to approach. South race plan north. Take it easy here. I don't know exactly who's ahead of me. I think he said 458. It might be Trent. I gotta refresh the homepage.
102, 8 tower ready, ladder 10 to 9.
Yeah, I think that's Trent ahead of me.
Alright, here it comes.
User
Double
left
check
your
that.
channel.
Double check that switch for you.
Roger.
Dispatcher AFK for a second.
I probably should have waited because it's a pain in the ass to see that signal is north race spawn. Crap, I probably should have waited. See, Q69. I don't think we. Well, let me look.
Q17772 JA dispatcher.
Dispatcher has stepped away for a moment.
I'm back.
Let me look and see if it's one of our trains we built out of.
Yeah, here we go. We're just we're looking to tie down in Tolkai Field.
Let's see, Q692. Nope, we do
Approach south,
User joined your
Waycross,
channel.
Q25813.
We do a Q690 to Augusta, and then a Q694 to Savannah. And I don't believe we use a Q693 either.
C60, 48, 45, north on the main. Clear 615.0, Q142-21.
Oh.
Let's see. Trains we got out here right now running. I'm on the Q602, Q458, Q142, K425, which I met.
You going to bed, Ado?
Folkston.
Well, it's 1:15 in the morning.
I was gonna say, it's past 1 in the morning over there.
Yeah.
Go to bed.
Oh, yeah.
Q258, Q235.
Get another half hour out of me.
Yeah, X235. Q177, 3-yard cruise, A7.
J calling 177.
A5 and A753. Oh, did Harrison bail out? Yeah, Harrison bailed out.
J dispatch calling Q177.
Q177 answering over.
Yeah, can we tie you down at the main at Pecan? I heard you got about 30 minutes left, or how far do you think you can make it?
We'll try and make it a Satsuma. That's okay. Over.
Satsuma. Okay, yeah. We'll be beating one at West Decoy, and that you should have a railroad all the way down to Satsuma.
Okay. Copy that. Thank you, sir.
J out.
Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy my videos.
Kudzu and alligators. Wyatt.
Roger that.
260, 48, 45 north on the main. Clear, 612.5. Q142-2010.
(102) 8 tower, number 7 when you can.
Alright, double check it there. Whenever you do get all ready to go, play up toward the hump lead, use that hand throw down to the shop.
Hump lead, hand throw for the shot, Roger. Yeah, 102 8 tower. You want these 768 cars respotted, or just standing cut then?
Just make a cut.
Roger.
User joined your channel.
I should have hung back there at North Race Pond and waited for a better signal, because this is...
Kill the A tower, over.
Go ahead.
Got that Q5 power off the 4. Should be in the clear if you have to switch us back to North Storage, whichever.
Alright, there you go. Just double check you're out there.
Roger that. Double Carolina. Thank you.
My favorite road is the Monongahela Railway, southwestern Pennsylvania. So good, in fact, it has a heritage unit.
Mark McDougal, what's up, buddy?
Hey, not too much. How you guys all doing?
Peachy. Not as peachy as Jason, but peachy.
I'm bananas.
I was gonna say, you know what? It's tough to beat. So, gotta take that.
Remind me to talk to you, Mark, in private before I get out of here.
Defect.
Yeah, sounds good. I had a couple
Milepost
questions for you.
611.0.
Coming stacked in behind me.
Jason, did you ever make that mashed potatoes we were talking about before?
I did.
I forgot to mention, you should use not the new potatoes, the waxy ones. Use the old ones.
I know what you mean. Yep, I know what you mean.
8 tower, Y102.
What's your?
Hey, the hot man's done here. I'm going to duck him back down toward 11. As soon as he clears there, I'll get you that switch so you come out fire off the 7 lead.
Alright, you say the hump man's coming off the hump. He's going to duck in for 11, then we can go in.
That's right.
Roger.
260, 48, 45 north of the main. Approach 610.7. Q142-2010.
Up here, we got to be ready for this curve. Signal's just around this curve up here.
That's fine.
Took my time up here hoping I could get a clear. I don't hope there's no southbounds coming. Got a clear. North Race Bond. Q602, CSX 5450. Clear, north race pond, north out. Just stretch them out, nice and easy. Hey, whoever's ahead of me, hopefully crawling up through there for that bad signal will give them time to get ahead. We're not too far from Waycross now. And we're only, what, 3 hours into the stream?
Wonder how much of this coal is West Virginia there, Chris.
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 611.0.
I don't know.
No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 376. End of transmission.
Probably, most of that I think probably comes from the southern part of the state or into Kentucky, I would think.
That 777 that goes to that power plant in North Carolina, that comes from you.
Yeah, that loads down here. Usually I think that loads at Bailey.
Roger.
I just watched a 547 go by Maysville today. That's Detroit Edison empties for Michigan.
Oh, wow. I thought that was done.
Well, no, we lost NS lost the Wisconsin Electric contract.
Yeah, they're talking about getting rid of that plant altogether is my point.
Oh, I hadn't heard that one.
They convert to oil or some nonsense.
260 AEJ dispatcher calling X235 20 X235 when you get down South Waycross, down South Waycross, put feet gonna be holding for 3.
Holding for 3, Roger.
I believe it's the New York Susquehanna and Western Way. Now you sit and wait.
Is it 99 or 100?
What do you mean 99 or 100? What are you talking about?
That's the road trains.
JE answering tower.
Yeah, Q142-21.
A753-21.
Yeah, rolling up to a stop signal here, South Race Pond. Sighting just kind of for the rollover.
Should be dropping pretty soon. Following 2 slots over.
All right, following a couple nasties up. Just popped in. We'll keep it rolling. Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
I really don't appreciate that.
Is that what you don't appreciate about him?
Exactly what I don't appreciate about him. Wayne, your sister's hot. There, I said it.
I regret nothing!
Q154 approach limited blown. Northbound out.
Alone! Bologna.
User left your channel.
A78
Go ahead.
Where exactly in North Storage do you want these 2 engines over?
Just in the North Storage track. Keep on coming up. It's that little spur track next switch to your right. That little pocket right there.
Roger that. Next kiss on the right. Appreciate it. Our in-cab maps are a little bit less up to date at the moment.
That's no big deal.
It's okay, our timetables are like 6 years old. They've never been updated.
That's right.
Yeah. Wow, nothing changed on the Pittsburgh line, so we're good.
No, they didn't remove like 2 interlockings and just change all the layouts
Yep.
and then rename them and shit.
Yep.
Same as it ever was.
Can you run through a car? Is it going to do anything if I go through this car?
It'd be fine.
There's a trim job, not a trim job, but M&W vehicles at the hump.
Just run through it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I don't know if we like do something crazy.
I never ran through the MOW before, but just delete it.
Q602, CSX 5450 clear, 604 northbound.
60, 48, 45 north of the main. Clear, south respawn. Q142-20.
A753-21 dispatcher.
Dispatcher.
A753 with the CSX P8180 coming out of the M yard at McQuaid. Got work at Yukon, north of North Yukon for about 10 minutes, and then that'll be it for us.
Alright, copy that. Signal location.
Alright, signal location. We'll let you know when we're all done there.
Better first choice.
Hey, Ryan.
Yeah. Which one?
The one that works JAX Ramp.
Yeah. Yeah.
They both do.
What?
Ryan M., your power's getting closer to Dinsmore.
Oh, perfect. So while I'm sitting here doing nothing for 2 hours, I'll go solve that issue. Perfect.
I know, I planned it perfectly.
Did you actually?
No.
Smart
No.
man. Smart
Yes,
man.
Kill the A tower and chips down our storage. You need anything else from us?
Ah, stand by just a second.
Roger that, stand up.
Q602, CSX 5450 clear, Fort Mudge.
A753-21 dispatcher.
Dispatcher.
Apologies, I haven't been up here in a few months. We're coming out the B yard, not the M yard.
Top of that B yard, running time at Beaver Street, and then behind that signal indication. You said your first, where's your first place of work? 84 Lumber?
Builders first, and that'll be our only stop, so we're just gonna have to work that, run around at siding at Yukon, and then that'll be it.
Alright, signal.
Alright, signal indication, thank you. A753-21 out.
East 60, 48, 45 north of the main. Approach north respawn. Q142-20.
Ross to you, man.
Man, answered over.
Canary in the shop. We're gonna take some more power over to the north storage track, and then we'll take some to the south storage track because the shop is completely stuffed with power. So go down to the shop and we're doing some power. I can push somewhere and take it.
Roger that. At the shop now, do you want us to pull a specific track or just whatever looks shiny?
Whatever shiny, dirty, square, round, don't matter to me. take 7 more units to the north storage track and then take 8 to the south storage track. So let me know when you're ready to make your moves.
Roger that. I got 7 for north storage, 8 for south storage. Just gonna check some fuel gauges by the service building, and we'll give you a call right for some switches over.
Alright, sounds good.
Train look good there, X235, you're on the double.
Roger, thank you.
Q602, CSX 5450 clear, South Braganza north.
JA answering tone over.
A785 JA.
Did you tone us over?
A785 JA. Yes, sir. We are done with our work at the Taft siding. We are approaching the signal at the north end. Look for a light to enter Taft West Yard on the south end.
CSX 4844, approach North Huntington, south, 4844 out.
Q602, CSX 5450 clear, North Braganza north.
102 A-Tear.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, back on the trimmers. You want 21 to 20 or 20 to 21?
21 to 20, 21 to 20 for FO4.
21 to 20 to number 4. Roger, here we go.
X001JE over.
JT over.
Look for a light into the ramp. Nope, never mind, I got it.
Alright, copy that, JT out.
MJ. I think I'd like to keep going. The night's still kind of young. It's only 8:30, so kind of hoping we can do something. What I'd like to do, maybe get this pulled in there and then help Ryan work Waycross. So he's already got a trim job, and I presume he's working the hump with the hump set. So, and then he's got not Austin. Who's in there? I can't think who's in there with him. Someone else is in there working too as a utility, I think. Austin's in there working with him as the utility. So. They approach. Oh man. Q602 CSX 5450 approach. I-97. Just went ahead and set the air just to make it easier. Alright, got my 10 pounds.
Q177 CSX 5204 west. Approach medium, just to the west.
CSXT 4845 north on the main. Approach medium 602.2 Q 142-21.
This is a perfect train to power brake with too, so.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 591.7.
I cannot tell who's ahead of me. Could look at the tractor, I guess, if I want to cheat. Oh, this one only shows my train.
CSX 4844 stopped on the main, South Huntington, 4844 out.
Ooh, that sure looks like a restricting up there. That should be the 593 signal up there at Astoria. Pick it up just a little bit, we'll stretch it out.
At 102, 8 tower.
8 tower.
Yeah, pulling 20. We got them all there.
Yes, sir. Moving on my end.
Got them all. Right, here we go for number 4.
Here we go.
Still showing restricting.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 591.7 no defects. Repeat, no defects.
Sorry,
Total
excuse me.
axle
Advance approach, South
332.
Kansas,
End
Q142-20.
of transmission.
What Dave says Q458. Okay. Oh man, so I'm fighting. So there's 2 of us trying to fight to get into the yard. Knock that down so I can see that signal better. Q602 CSX 5450 restricting Astoria North Up.
CSXJ dispatcher entering tone over.
A785 JA.
Go ahead, sir.
User
Inform
joined
you
your
we are
channel.
through the interlocking at the north end of Taft Siding. All hand switches in between Pine Castle Holdout and Stanton Connection are lined and locked for normal operation, sir.
Roger, all hand firms between Stanton Connection and Pine Castle Holdout. Line lock normal for line usage.
That is correct. A785.
Well, thank you, MJ. I appreciate that. Well, we'll do about 15 up here on this restricting. Is there a light on that relay box? Oh, there is. That's cool. I'm not sure what CSX's max restricting speed is, but I'm going to figure it's 15. On NS, it's 20. I don't do that stop and proceed shit. I just take it as a restricting. What is the heads-up display called? Stop proceed.
Yeah, C60 4845 north of the main approach, North Braganza. Q142-2010.
Does it give me my max speed for the restricting? Nope, just says 50. And we'll just hover between 15 and 20. We'll just kind of split the difference. This train's pretty nice too. It'll get stopped pretty quick. There's nothing up here though. I don't see a marker flashing, so I think we're good to that that right-hand curve up there. Lean back here. Get comfortable.
Hey, Chris.
Yes.
Hey, since that power, those 8 engines went down 455 and the S455 the other day kind of went kaput and went back to Whitehouse, can we spawn in 8 units down there just to cover those back?
Yeah, that's fine. That was a server drop issue, so yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
Alright, thanks to Dave for digging out the CSX rulebook.
177 south.
20 and half the range of vision.
South of Coy, CSX 5204.
I always found it odd that restricted speed is greater than slow speed. I always thought that was kind of strange.
Nice little rolling meat there, Wyatt. Alright, it's land bridge time. Here we go.
Q458-19, 8 tower.
Try to keep it zoomed in here. Keep an eye out for a marker, a banner, anything stopped ahead of us. Nobody has bannered me in a very long time though, so I don't think I've been bannered since I ran that that San Diego Barstow train last year, if not even longer than that.
Q458-19, 8 tower.
Yeah, Q458's calling 8 tower now, so.
Ross Tower.
Coming up on south right for instructions.
Alright, sure. How big's your train tonight?
9230 on the feet.
Ooh.
20 on the tons.
9230 stand by.
He's big. That explains all these restrictings. He slowed down for Waycross, finally caught him. Because the block between the distance to South Waycross and South Waycross isn't very big. So you get a lot of slow down.
Alright, A tower, Q458 over.
Q458.
J2 for RO2. Talk to me on the west end.
J2 for R2 talking on the west end.
That's right.
Oh yeah.
Can you?
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 591.7.
I'm hitting this single and it's going green for the line up, but then it goes right back to red. Over.
Where are you at? Where are you talking about? Down here at Seville?
Yes, at the A725.6 over.
Are you on TS-CAT or ED?
TS-CAT over.
If you I don't have JA up. I just have JT. Try and line the signal again and whatchamacallit, verify the signal. But you may have to Ryan F, you may have to either line it manually in the F3 series.
A753-21 south, medium clear, St. John's 2-1, CSXT 8110 out.
Yeah, Dave, and luckily I fit in all of them, so shouldn't have any problem. Q602 CSX 5458 approach. Distance to south Waycross northbound.
You can't do it, Chris.
I'm trying.
Utility A tower over.
CSX equipment defect detector milepost 591.7 no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 376. End of transmission.
102 A tower.
Go ahead over.
Got away from 4.
All right, we're going to start ahead on us 457. Come on over here to the south side of the yard. Let me know when you're over on the south side. We'll start doubling some lawn creeps up. There. You might want to leave at power sit there on the north end and actually just get her. I'll tell you what, I'll get you pull up out of the lead dashboard on the lead, tie it down. I'll send PTI your way. We'll jump on 101's power. They're taking their lunch, and we'll start doubling these markers. That way you're not having to zigzag around their power.
Okay, Roger. Right in front of the building, jump on the 101's power and go for the south side and start putting Moncriefs together, Roger.
That's right. Yeah, you can pull it up right beside the 101, tie it down, step over that. We can do that as well.
Roger.
Q602 CSX 5450 stop signal south Waycross northbound.
260 4845 North Main. Restricted proceed. 593.4 Q 142 210.
Yeah, we kind of rotate in and out. We'll do like sometimes SoCal gets busy and then sometimes A-Line gets popular. It just kind of depends on. But guys last night was talking to them. They want to do the A-Line, so we did the A-Line. Sometimes Mohawk gets busy. I'm gonna knock his tag down so I can see that signal better. There's a marker way up there flashing, so.
Right, kill the A tower, over.
Go ahead, over.
Got 7 engines for north storage. Coming down Q03. Just look at those power switches to make.
Once he clears south Y, we should get a signal.
All right, where are you coming out of?
Coming out of track U03, just south of the receiving pull over.
Okay, so you're coming out of the shop.
Roger that. Coming out the shop.
All right, come on out of the shop there. We'll go up underneath Hump Underpass to the north 40. Most of those should be hand throws. So just line yourself fire as needed. Over.
Roger that. So we're in the east end by like car repair, like closer to local yard. We can go back under the hump if that's the easiest move.
Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. You went out that way. Okay, let me get the switches for you.
Roger that. Much appreciated.
be forewarned, from here on out, it's probably going to get really laggy.
You're okay up L20. I got a 458.2 right now. To stay in the clear of him, and I'll get you shout when he's by, and I'll get you right behind him.
Roger that. On 20, stay in the clear of the incoming 458, and we'll get a line up right behind him.
Stop.
That's right.
102, A tower.
Go ahead, over.
On a 101's power, we're ready.
Alright, let's do B48 to B46 to B47. Talk to me when you got it all together.
48 to 46 to 47. That's a Roger. Still the same headroom then.
That's right. Yeah, I'll make sure you get your switches there as you pull out there, 'cause your route will be different.
All right. Okay, align ourselves out a while.
Yes, sir. That's okay. Line your route.
Roger.
Q154 advance approach, distance 2, respawn.
I'm going to regret this, but I'm going to set the air here to stop.
User disconnected from your channel.
JA dispatcher on the CSX T4844 over.
4844, go ahead.
Okay. That's not what I thought happened. Figured when I set the air, the signal would change.
Yes, sir. For some reason, can't get this signal to work here at North and Seaville, over.
Copy, we're pulling up there now.
C6C, JE dispatcher answering Briganza radio.
Q602, JE, we're all stopped here at South Waycross.
Copy that. I got this 458 clearing up, and then should get you a signal indication.
Okay, Roger. 458's clearing up ahead.
JE out.
CSX 4844 stopped on the main towards Seville. South 4844 out.
CSX Q602, CSX 5450, restricting South Waycross northbound.
Hey, Chris, you said you're on the move up there?
Yeah, we just started pulling, Kyler.
All right, come up your rear. I'll slow roll it behind you.
Yeah, then we got to get a light in the yard, so we're not going to be going too fast.
Alrighty.
C6 JA dispatcher calling the CSX 4844 over.
4844, go ahead.
Okay. After you all stop there, you got my permission to pass this red signal at North Seaville to the next signal ahead.
Copy 4844. Once we stop, cleared for proceed, passing red signal at North Seville.
Yes, sir. That's Roger.
Copy 4844 out. Are you using TSCAD?
Yes.
I had that issue if you sign out of the desk and pull up F3 and just do it that way and some.
CSX D 4845, north of the main, restricted proceed 590.8 or 0.7. Q142-21.
Yeah, both DS boards are doing the same thing.
CSX JE dispatcher calling Q602-20 over.
Q602 answering.
Q602-20, got a track guy that's looking at the switch between J1 and J2. We're at South Y. Talk to the yard master. We're gonna line you down South Y. You're gonna pull forward past Waycross and then shove back into the yard.
Okay, got a track guy looking at a switch in there. We're going to pull beyond South Y and then shove back in for the yard.
That's correct, over.
Okay, Roger. After we get our after we clear, I guess Jenkins Street, we'll talk to the yard for a route.
Copy that. And come on around South Y. Signal indication, over.
Roger. Coming around South Y. Signal indication.
I can already hear your conductor bitching there, Chris.
It's like them West guys. They got to shove into East Conway all the time. Wyatt, do you want me to just clear Jenkins Street? Is that the further you need me to
User
go?
disconnected from your channel.
Yeah, go ahead and clear that Jenkins Street, and then you'll shove back in.
Okay, Roger. We'll clear Jenkins Street.
CSX JA calling CSX Q177 over.
Q177 answering over.
Single indication there at West Tyco over.
Yeah, we got a clear here at North Tokyo over. Sorry, South Tokyo.
CSX CJ dispatcher calling Q15421 over.
Q154-21 answering.
Q15421, gonna be holding you up again for 1, and then also I got a traffic clearing up at Waycross, so it'll be about a 30-minute wait over.
Follow the lights.
Alright, JE out.
Q154 out.
Q458-19, 8 hour.
Tower.
Up the west end, showing about 100 more feet to clear, but it'll fit once we cut the power off.
Let me change. Let me see. Yeah, we'll need 100 feet there. So once this hunt man clears you there, I'll get you. You can come on out of 3. Of course, start running 2 to start running the hunt man out in 3. And as he clears, we'll take the power to the shop. I think you got a bunch of F48 dead engines on. We need to go back to get an inspection.
That's right.
Okay, all right. We'll take those back there and place them in the shop there before we put the power away. So just talk to me there. Talk to me there as that hunt man clears you. We'll get to the shop as soon as we can.
Alright, so I'll talk to you when the hunt man clears.
That's right.
660 dispatcher calling Q14221 over.
Q14221 over.
Yeah, 142. Prepare to hold your feet at rest your feet up at South Y. I got a 602 that's gonna be backing into the yard. You'll be holding for 1 coming off the fit. So.
All right. Train ahead of me's got a Y into the yard, and then there's another one beyond with that, or is that the only one I got to wait for? Over.
While he's clearing up, by that time that Q133 should be getting to Waycross, so it shouldn't be that long to wait up.
All right, we'll get down to the south Y and kick our feet up and watch for the light to change over.
Q602 CSX 5450 slow approach south Y north out.
You man, on the A tower.
Go ahead. Over.
Watch that 458 by us. Looks like we're clear. You can handle our switches.
All right, pull back, clear the switcher that goes down toward 1 and 2. Well, actually towards 6, 1 through 6. Clear that switch. I'll line it for you. We'll go to the north of the storage tracks.
Roger that. Just saw the switch change. Yeah, and should be ready to go the other way in about 3 minutes.
Nice to be shut there when you're all east of it.
Roger that. We'll let you know in Greece. Thank you. You've been out.
Q154 approach medium. Fort Mudge, excuse me. Q154
Mudge,
northbound.
Judge, same thing.
Yeah,
right?
they actually do sound very similar. Alligators and kudzu.
That's all South Georgia's known for.
Yep. Alligators and kudzu.
Okay, we gotta be prepared to stop here at Jenkins Street, which is just around the curve. It's tight, hard to see. Just take our time. Gotta reposition ourselves here so we can see it a little better.
DS answering Yukon radio.
A753-21, DS over.
Go ahead, over.
All done at North Yukon. Looking for a lineup southward into the siding at North Yukon to do a runaround move.
Roger, into the siding at North Yukon, do a runaround move.
Slow clear.
Copy, and we'll let you know when we're ready to head back north.
Roger.
Q602 CSX 5450 slow clear, Jenkins Street north out.
A753-21, south direction, slow approach, North Yukon, CSXD 81 and out.
So what we'll do, I'll go around here. I'll set my counter at the Jenkins Street home signal.
A 102 A tower.
And then ride this all the way out because there's crossings.
Yeah, I gotta hold all 3 tracks. Where are we swinging the stuff over to?
Put it in F11, F11.
Number 11, Roger.
Try it. Looks like your rear end is moving.
Roger.
Utility to A tower.
Go ahead, over.
We're all leaving to the switch for R1 through 6. Ready for you to reverse whenever you know.
Alright, double check your switcher. Should be line for your move.
Roger that. Switch is line. Thank you much. Over.
Q602 CSX 5450 clear, Plant Avenue north out.
AFK for just a second.
Q235-16, calling GA dispatcher.
JA dispatcher answering.
Yeah, Q235, we're gonna be looking for a place to tie down when we can.
You're heading into the North Barberville siding over to meet Amtrak over, so that's a perfect spot over.
Copy, going into the siding at Barberville, sounds great. For Q235 out.
I'm back.
Epic rap battles of history!
A tower Q458.
Q458.
Alright, come on down the lead, following this man. As soon as he clears R13, the switch will throw for you down R13, T10, T00, towards Sherman.
Alright, gonna be following the hum job down R13, T10, T00.
That's right.
Utility A tower over.
Go ahead over.
Spoke too soon. My apologies. We got the one switch, not the switch up towards T12. We're lined back into RO2. Well, looks like it just switched over.
All right, I mean, make sure if you don't care, all that power that you do put over there, update the tracks and just change it out to wax road power.
Roger that. We'll change the track, the name, so make sure we add this again engines as well. And we'll split the crossing when we can couple them all together.
You won't touch the crossing. They're put between the two switches.
Roger that. We can tie that
CSX Y102 JE dispatcher over.
JE dispatcher.
Yeah, the Y102, the West Freight Lead to West Waycross, need a signal for headroom with permission to reverse over.
Alright, copy that. A signal indication.
Alright, signal indication. We okay on that reverse over?
Okay, now we gotta go back to the rear, and we're gonna ride the shove into the yard.
Copy
This
that,
is a
yeah,
very
signal
unusual move for me,
indication.
at least here in Whitehouse.
Roger, Y102, signal indication, West Waycross for headroom, okay to run the reverse, thank you.
Alright, we on?
JE out.
Q602 tower.
Hey, tower.
Yeah, we're out here at Jenkins Street. We got our light into the yard ready to shove in. If you want to give us a round.
All right. Going down Thomasville, Maine for R11.
All right, coming down to Thomasville for R11. Here we come.
That's right. And you can just leave it on the clear there on the east end. Talk to me your cutaway, and I'll give you just know what did the power.
East end cutaway and talk, Roger.
Y102, let me know when we're ready to copy.
Yeah, 102J, you could scratch that. We won't need that signal.
I copy that, JE out.
A75321J dispatcher. Looks like we're going to need some headroom off the siding at North Yukon before we proceed north. So looking for one signal on permission to reverse. Alright, thank you. And then as we get coupled on, we'll be ready to go in about 2 minutes.
Yeah, we just hit the income detectors and got a response. Get back to you. I know what's happening. Over. Okay, thank you.
Geez, you'll never get to Benito.
Hopefully not. Actually could make it all the way.
I haven't had this much fun in a long time, Ryan. Thanks for inviting me.
You are very welcome, sir.
Q1772 day dispatch.
JE dispatcher entry.
Okay, we got a hot axle and a cars in. Well, we probably shouldn't send it out because it's one that's hot. But her daughter just staked it out, so we should be okay to go.
shoving back, and then these are all power switches, so I had to bring up the map. We're right here. Actually, you can see where are we at? Actually, we're up here.
Q154, stop signal.
Shoving in for the Thomasville.
What do you mean?
Reversing right down the ladder, going in for R11. And this is what the east end of Waycross looks like. It's all power switches in here, so.
X235, medium clear south Waycross, J2, J1.
R11 is 7,000 feet. My train is 4,300 feet. So when I get to the east end, I'm going to hop off and I'm just going to shove it in the blind. So that way we're up on the right end. Yeah, White, this is a pretty common move at Conway, in all honesty. Us, like, when we come in on our westbound trains, we just pull in, but a lot of the eastbound trains, they go out, with, yeah, the eastbounds,
321J.
they go out around the yard, then they back in at East Conway, and then they cut away and go back to the engine house. This is
all
pretty
ready
much
to go north at North Yukon with our
like
one
what the
car
eastbound Conway crews do.
back to Moncrief. We'll go back in at the B yard.
Man, Max absolutely killed it with these frog sounds. They sound so good.
A7-3 out.
Sounds like one of those locals. Out of Allentown on the old L&E.
Yep. Storm already. Train looked good. Safe.
Like, credit to Max Stevens for that. He's done some pretty good sounds lately.
Hey, Trent. You don't care. I put a train. Well, I think it's a commercial line. All those, you're okay in the shop. All those switches are yours. You can't make those.
All right.
Q602 tower.
Go ahead over.
Hey, you're showing 11 as a clear track, right?
That's correct. Clear hole.
All right. Shove it in the blind.
This is the part where Harry would be like, "Hey, utility!"
Harry McIntosh?
No, Harry, a yardmaster of GI8.
Oh, I don't know those yard masters.
Who's calling it tower?
There's that one guy. He's like, "Arr, Roger." But I don't know them guys because they look down on us Conway people.
As they should.
Have a good night, MJ. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it.
The guy you're talking about, Chris, I think that's Jake. He's usually third trip.
Yeah, I seem to recall hearing that voice in the dark usually.
Something like that.
I'm sitting down there. I saw a headlight coming up. I think I hear it actually. Right there is 297. Down to the east end.
Trent, you do got permission on T20 there if you need the headroom. Nah, you can leave it clear. We won't add more to it.
Gonna go for a walk here wide when I get stopped.
Roger.
So when they run those 14,000 footers that we're eventually going to have in a session, Wyatt, what do? They just stick stuff in the hole and it takes priority?
Well, you know, they have a newer setup now where let's double track.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, this whole setup at East Waycross is no longer there in real life.
The diamond, yeah, the diamond and all that. Yep, I gotcha.
And it's double tracked all the way to Jamestown holdout.
Okay then.
A7321 north of the main stop signal.
Also, Jason, on the south end, it goes past South Waycross and goes down to Astoria.
Oh, gotcha.
Q602, 8 tower.
8 tower.
Cut away from 11.
Alright, get high of the 10 switch, let me know. We'll run down through 10.
Aye, the 10, let you know. Gotta isolate that second one. Q602, 8 tower.
Go ahead, over.
All high 10.
Alright, well the switch gets lined for you there. Down 10, talk to me on the west end.
10, west end, and talk.
102, 8 tower.
See it.
Okay, 102.
Cut away from 11.
Alright, let's make our way over here we're gonna pull Savannah's. We'll double 28 to 30.
Stand out on the...
There's a caboose. There's a caboose on the east end of 29. That needs to be on the rear of the train. Rear of the cable. Just have to stand out and go. So go ahead and switch it out. Get that caboose rear of this cut. And we'll just make a note. Make sure our drive up, of course. Put it on the rear, but 29 to 30 with the caboose on the rear, on the west end.
Roger. 29 to 30, and cut the cabin off of the hind end at 29. Double over to 20. Double over to 30, then back over to the cabin on 29.
That's right.
Okay, now we're running
Want
to
us
the...
to stay with this 101
west
set,
end of the
or do you
yard.
want us to jump back on that 102 power?
Whichever one's easiest for you.
All right, Roger.
A75321 J.
Hello, TJ. Dave, I got a fast version of this bell too. It just rings faster. It's really nice too. I can't remember where I got these from. This might have been a sound from one of the MSTS sound packs that like Nash did or something like that. I think I have pulled heavily from those over the years because they're such good sounds. I'm good, TJ. Just pulling into Waycross here. What time is it? 9:30. Let's see. I don't know what else I'd really want to get into. See if I can work the yard for a little bit. We'll see. We'll see if Ryan needs any help in the yard. If there's nothing else to do, and if there's nothing he needs help with in the yard, hustling power or anything, then hey, Ryan Markham.
Yes, sir.
Hey, when I get off this train here, do you need help with anything in the yard, hustling power or anything?
Yeah, I mean, the shop's a mess. We probably need something with the shop. I mean, there's power everywhere at the shop. There's Savannah engines that need to be moved. There's national power that needs to be moved. So yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to call it too early yet, so we'll I'll do that then. After I get this power tucked away, I'll start hustling for you.
All right.
Change crew over.
Yeah, that works.
C6C.
There you go.
C6CJ calling Q23516.
Q23516, go ahead.
Yeah, are you tying down at Barberville, or we're gonna keep taking you south over?
No, I'm gonna tie it down at Barberville.
Alright, thank you much, J out.
Yeah, it's not hard to mess with the files, Dave. It just gotta be careful if you break something and then
see ya.
See ya.
Have a good one.
And then didn't back it up, it'll cause some issues with your
User
sim,
disconnected from your channel.
So I tell guys, if you're going to mess with your sounds, you absolutely must back whatever you're doing up. Your horn folder, the bells, the engine sounds, the detectors, you absolutely have to back it up.
You're doubling 20.
It's not gonna mess up the server, because that was one of the big things that we were worried about when the editing of horns and engine sounds and stuff came out, and even like, you know, reskinning and stuff was you know, is it going to mess with the servers? Well, no, it's all client side. It's not server side. So it won't mess with it. But,
Yeah, I'm back on JA.
But it will absolutely wreck your sim if you don't do it right.
Copy that.
Q602 tower.
Anyone else?
602, okay, off of 10. T19 to the shop. Q456 is over in the shop as well as a utility crew. Talk to them. You're okay down T19 talking to the Q458 and the extra U-Man job there.
Okay, off 10 for T19 to the shop, working with the 456.
Yeah, 458, and then there's another man over moving power around too. I think he's taking something down to the south storage forwarding tracks. So talk to them, Chris, when you get down there.
Okay, roger on that 458. Wait, where's T19 at?
The track you're lying down.
My map shows it as T21.
That's me. It is T21. I can't count.
Well, I see an H19. I just want to make sure that you meant that was what you meant.
I saw the H19 and the T21 and the T21, and I had a 50-50 chance.
Okay, going down 21 for the shop with the 458.
That's right.
Close enough, right?
Situational awareness.
Well, Dave, MSTS, I mean, you had to be a brain surgeon to figure that shit out. It was like you had to go in and edit the code and all the well, it wasn't really code, but it was the files.
I just thank God I like the sound of Ryan's voice.
You know, you had to edit all that stuff, and it was just, boy.
That was a compliment, Ryan.
They're humping one right now.
Talking to me or other Ryan?
The other Ryan.
Oh.
The one that's on the radio constantly.
Oh.
He's not even paying attention.
He's in the zone.
Right, he's in the zone.
Power moving there.
How did that coil train work out for you, Jason?
It might be the 458.
Short, heavy, and slow.
Yeah, well, it's a bait or what was it?
Q602 power.
It was a good train. It ran good. I ran it as far as I was going to take it all the way to Barstow, but then people started getting off, and then it ended up just being me. I'm like, well, I'm not going to sit here and run myself, so I left.
Yeah, but that's a long way from setting man to Barstow.
Yeah, I would have kept going.
7-8 hours, is it?
I've done it before. What else do I have to do, Ado?
Jason's a marathon man.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, no. Remember the last session you done? You ran out of work time. 8 hours you went about 40 miles.
Yep, that sounds about right. I aim to try and be as real as I can.
Hardcore.
Yep.
Yeah, there's some cool trains there in the BNSF anyway, on SoCal.
I'll keep December 12th open on your calendar there, Ado.
I'll try. I swear to God I'll try this time.
I'd like you to be in one of my sessions, I really would.
I'd dearly love to be, honest to God.
If it wasn't for these guys in the background who encouraged me to keep on going, I wouldn't.
Your last Mohawk session is a testament to how good those are.
Oh my gosh, and I can't believe I built all those trains. With my disabilities, I built them all. I was freaking swimming for days afterwards, but...
That was the Conrail session, wasn't it?
Exactly. And it
Yeah.
like Chris said, I think it's by far my favorite session. I think it went really well.
I gotta see how good these units are, if they need fuel or not. If they're good to relay or they need fuel. Spawn them in, I didn't figure they would really need more service. They're good to relay.
And the one before that was really good. We did Cajon and LA, and that I think was the most people I've ever had. I think there was 36 guys.
The one we did in May was pretty good too. The what was that, Bakersfield and Mojave session?
Oh, I forgot about that. We did do a Bakersfield Mojave session. I completely forgot about that.
Yeah, we did that one in May.
I think that was the first one after I came back.
Yeah, because I remember we built all the trains, the intermodal, you built the locals, I built all the freight trains.
It's tough. It's tough for me to ask for
We're gonna
help.
keep
That's
the
my
party
biggest
rolling.
problem.
Let's see if it's
X235
already up.
train looks good. Have a safe trip.
See if we can get some of this power sorted out. Where the hell am I gonna put it? Ryan wasn't kidding, this yard's a wreck. Not the yard, but the engine house is. There's power hanging out of the track right there, which I think he just
How
put
did
away.
the Discord work for you?
Absolutely horribly. There's no whisper, so I'd probably say about 2 hours in, I was completely frustrated.
Yeah, stick to TeamSpeak then, is it?
And I have a server. It's just a matter of turning it on.
Yeah, I have Discord, but I don't really use it. I might text on it. But,
Car's going down the hump right there.
I'm not really a gamer, you know what I mean?
I'll never use it again.
And I've never actually spoken to people on it. Just TeamSpeak now is the one I use, and it's only on here.
Well, I usually function as the train master, and I spawn in all my own trains. And the big thing there is I need to whisper to people to tell them what to do, and I have to type it all, and that really got on my nerves.
Yeah, I don't even know how to use Whisper on this. I think you just click on someone and drag them over to a box.
Yep, you got it.
Yeah, something like that. I've never done it now.
Well, if you ever want to try it, just ask one of us. We'll help you with it.
Yeah, it's just a one-off thing, is it? You don't assign it for life.
No, I assign it for life unless your IP address changes.
Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, I must look into that now.
Like I've had a couple guys on the same whisper key for I don't know how long.
Hey, Austin.
Howdy.
Hey, I'm gonna set these two into 64, if that's alright.
Roger that. Go ahead and make your moves. We will hang tight while you do that.
Okay, I'll knuckle in and I'll shove these into clear and get out of the way.
Roger that.
.102 ATAR.
Go ahead.
Okay, to hitch up to 30.
I have one car coming in right now. As soon as it hits you, you can come with.
All right, just let me know and then I'll shove into it.
Okay, well, let's just wait for the easier. I got names. Okay. Switch on the hazmat.
Helps me throw the switch.
So we'll just let this car come over.
All right, we're standing by. Just give us a call.
A75321 north, restricting SXT 8827 outbound.
biggest problem I have, Ado, is some of my best dispatchers work for the railroad, and they can never give me a tentative yes. So I'll have dispatchers lined up, and then they get called the day of. Chris, it's happened to you twice.
That day I did your Conrail session was like that.
Yep.
I was available all day long for the railroad.
Yep.
I did your session, and I laid down and took a nap, and then I got called to work that night.
Yep, that happens all the time.
Yeah, I've seen videos of
Oh yeah, I know who you mean.
Knock the handbrakes off, see if I can shove these around. Trailing in online. All right, Austin, all yours.
Roger that. Thank you.
Hey, Carol,
Go ahead, over.
just coming up, grab it.
Okay, hitch up for the engine.
We're gonna go ahead and shut these down first. Let's see, engine run, control, and brake, generator field, that.
It's a 60, 48, 45. North J1 for approach supply.
I believe our minimum
Before
server
142.
age is 15, I think.
You available
Something like
for 12, Kyle? You want one of the helpers?
I thought I was doing Barstow.
Oh, that's right. Crap, I did ask you to do Barstow. Cool, stay there.
Don't tell me what to do.
Whoa!
I thought you had a good time.
Then don't stay there.
Okay. Don't tell me what not to do either.
I forgot I asked you.
Yeah, I'll do Barstow.
That works.
Change crew, 8 tower.
Smell holiday tower.
Hey, change crew here. You need any power for an outbound train right now? That'll be the first thing I'll do is start getting outbound stuff.
Not at the moment right now, Chris. I don't think so. Plus, there's already something sitting over in the storage tracks, anyways. Let's just try to get these dead-end tow engines switched out and get them over. We'll try to set them up on their appropriate tracks.
Those ones for Savannah?
Yeah, there's also two Nashvilles as well over there. I'm not sure yet where they're at, but there's two Nashvilles over there as well, two Aces.
Okay, I'll work on digging them out.
Or 102 HR.
Go ahead over.
Giving our cars a tug on 30. Mine see if we got them all.
Alright, got mine on it.
152.
Alright, TF, they're moving.
Roger, here we go.
59. I know I saw those Savannahs. Are these? Oh, there they are. Oh my god, there's so many engines spitting. Ryan, if I dig those Savannahs out, where do you want me to stick them to? Because the storage tracks are rapidly filling up over here.
Probably, honestly, Chris will probably just go and take them over to the North forwarding yard because I got a Savannah and a national track bill so we can just put them on their appropriate track. And if you want to, we can go and actually set power in there as well. We got plenty of it. We can go and start setting power in some of these 14-yard tracks whenever the trains do get built.
That's fine. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to do, is get some power set up for outbounds and stuff. So I can do that.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Just to ease some of the power out of the shop. The shop looks like it's a mess.
How many times do you do that at work, Brian? Don't press the pedal down and have a whole conversation to a train.
Sometimes it's better off when I don't press the pedal.
Oh crap, that was a sound bug? No, it's just cars going over the hump. Accidentally closed the... Alright, how many units are you looking for that Savannah train?
Probably 3. Heck, Chris, you probably gotta put 4 on it. I mean, you gotta get some power out here, so give them some power. Be very, very liberal with your power.
Alright.
So not conservative, Roger.
Where are those Nashvilles at?
The Nashvilles are on FO5. Oh, the engines, there's 2 aces over here. 2 running Western aces.
Oh, I see them, okay. Well, this SP unit just became that leader.
Yes.
Just need a train symbol real quick. Whoops. If we're going to Savannah. Get this started. Is this the leader? Is it shown as the leader? Yep. I'll go in here and cut this in.
Alright, I'm taking off. You guys have a good one.
Cut it in.
Peace.
User disconnected from your channel.
Go ahead, over.
And where are we taking this stuff to?
FO3.
Number 3. We'll go back for the cabin and stick it on the western.
Alright, sure.
Cut. We'll pull these out of here.
User disconnected from your channel.
My handbrakes off first. Everything's released. Just want to pull them out of the shed. I'm gonna pull them out of the shed to do their set them up. And Ryan, how soon before you get a 694 together?
Maybe tonight, Chris.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how I want to set these road units up. If you're gonna put it together tonight, I was gonna start them. If not, I was just gonna leave it.
Shut them down. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, I gotta test them and everything, inspect them, and then I'll get them over there. Check this leader out. Make sure lights work. All the switches work. We got step lights. Yeah, step and ground lights. Headlights work. Underboards work. Horn works. Bell works. Okay. All good, lady. Yeah, they work. Okay. So we're really gonna go through and inspect these trailing units and set them up there. So isolate. That DB can be on. Single middle, isolate, cut out. No. Well, yeah, I'll leave that cut out. Isolate, this I'm going over. Check, make sure these are all together. So, yeah, the hell, these ain't even open! The damn angle cocks ain't even open between the two. Jesus. That's why you inspect your power. Make sure everything's ship shape. That explains why when I started moving them, there was no air in them. Make sure these are all right. Alright, and this should be long hood trail. The headlight. Alright. Isolate, cut it out. Isolate, cut it out. Isolate. You can't cut them out from in here, I don't think. Oh, that only? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Knock the gen fuel down. Insert a trail.
Whoops.
Trail.
This darn game, it's always judging these trains. How does it know if the train has an integrity problem?
Okay. Units are all good to go.
All
Now we
knowing,
gotta see if they
Jake.
pass the brake test.
I know somebody like that.
Let's go ahead and get a quick 10-pound reduction here. We can get an application fairly. That applied too quick. Oh, because I have the independent on. Duh. Alright, we're getting an automatic application. Let's see if we can get a bail. I'll just stay for this long enough here. Okay, good bail for the reduction.
Yeah, I'd like to see this interlocking with the diamond.
Further.
Wide. I'll bet it's a lot more efficient.
Release of the automatic. Independent application.
Oh, yeah,
and independent release.
Travel time about what, 30 minutes.
Okay, that one passed.
Instead of 15.
Where's this ice house that we're talking about?
So when you come around this corner of the south line, you're about Jersey Street, but it is near the water tower in Mosburg. That's where the ice house is.
Yeah, they're always talking about the ice house. I hear them on the radio all the time.
Yep, that's where they change crew, especially for guys coming off the Jessups. So, like,
The game used to have locomotive failures, but it doesn't right now. So
change crews before headed back, north on.
I just do the inspections. I mean, they're gonna work, but I do it anyway. Just gives me something to do. Change crew tire.
Tower change crew.
I got what I got 4, 5, 6. I got 7 of them for a Q694 here at the house, ready to go.
All right. Hump underpass down T10, down to the east end.
Okay, T21 under the hump for T10 to the east end.
Yeah, T00 under the hump. T10 east end.
Alrighty. Or yeah, we'll have to go all the way up.
177 south, I'll stop here and then I assume I'm deciding. We might go on a bit further, so
It might have to start that second one to give me enough power to move these things.
CSX 5204 out. Thank you.
Alright, Q177, I got one more company. It's gonna
Yeah,
be
that's what I did.
Q09.
Copy that, I see her in front of me. Thank you, sir. 204 out.
Did you catch a third wind, Ada?
Zombies a third wind, 4th, 5th, 6th.
So you'll be up all night.
You're fighting symphonies, 104.
This place here on the left, Wyatt.
Yeah.
This is Jenkins Street right here.
If I run through and start up, I gotta knock these engines out of here too. They should be.
No, Jason, I abide by Rule G.
Oh,
See where the avatar just popped up?
I don't. You know I don't.
I got me running.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see it.
That's where the ice house will be. They're
Roger
gonna put
that.
it in once we get the fits.
Oh, good, cool. I did hear him talking about that. That's awesome.
The idea when that's coming out.
Soon.
I think Jason said he was going to come back and update the existing route with some new assets they've been working on and stuff.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well, that's
ice
what I
house.
was just talking about, this ice house. That's where they change crews. That's what I was asking about. As they say it on the radio all the time.
Is he going all the way to Manchester?
All the way to
Yes.
Manchester, right?
So that's 200 miles. That's the Fitz plus the Manchester subdivision as well, isn't it?
Well, that's what I was asking.
He'll,
But go ahead. Sorry, Wyatt.
he'll stop probably right at Manchester. You got the line coming in from LaGrange, so that's where all the Birmingham stuff goes, and then you got the line that goes up to Manchester, which is the stuff that comes from Atlanta. So there'll be like a Y there, or a split, and they'll have to go one way, have to go the other.
Go ahead up. Alright, get 8 of them, Myron. And alright, come on out there on T20. I see we're at now. Going out on T20. Or is that you, Chris? Okay, I see. Come out there on T20. Go west. Sorry, go east down T20. Just come in the pocket there.
That east down 20 in the pocket.
That's right.
Hey guys, real quick, I don't run stuff around Mont Creek very much. I got one outbound Miami car. What's a good track or tracks for here to?
C-Yard.
Okay, cool. I'm right.
You'll see other cars for northbound, Mark.
Oh, that shouldn't be anymore. That'd be the start of the next 458 out of Moncrief.
There you go. Anyway, C-Yard's where you want to go.
Alright, perfect, thank you.
I don't go this way very much. I want to make sure I'm going the right way. Okay, yeah, I am. Alright.
Keeps me out of my head when I'm on here, Ada.
Sorry, say again?
It keeps me out of my head when I'm on here.
Same here. Robbie, troubles are gone. Look, you know.
Well, I don't want to say they're gone. I don't realize that what time it is or how long I've been on or anything like that.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just to be on this little world, you know. The people I don't know or have never met get on because we all love this.
I've been fortunate enough to meet a lot of these guys that are on right now in real life, and I even call some of them friends.
I hope to do that now at some point. Remember I was talking to you and Frank. We go to.
I think V2, we had to pay for V2.
I would like to have a call board session and rent a place and that has pretty good Wi-Fi, and I would like to do a LAN party.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
I'm just gonna run through this track right here. This is all lined up through a clear track. I'm gonna run through it.
Oh, by the way, I got TSW2. Remember I told you?
Yeah.
I forgot it. The code came available on the 10th there. So all it was I had the East Coast. I got white. Yeah, only done the board there. That's it. Those are awesome.
You talking about Sam Patch?
Why is A768 power here?
Absolutely horrible.
Yeah, it's awful. But I like it though. But I had the.
Right, that'll be something else I'll have to fix too. With A768.
Oh, you're talking about German. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, but it also came with
Oh, East Coast line, which is phenomenal as well.
Yeah, have you got that, have you?
Yeah, I've got all that.
Yeah, that thing.
Go down there along the beach, Ada. There's seagulls. You can hear the ocean slapping up against the beach. It's just really cool.
Yeah. I think there's been some improvements with the sound patch compared to the boss.
Absolutely, but it's still nowhere near where it needs to be.
No. And then it took the ages to scenario fully viewed. You have the DPUs working. You have to do some mad shit, you know. It just doesn't work.
What's funny is that grade's one of the last manned helpers that exists.
Yeah. But they have to do it because
Where at?
Sam Patch.
Oh no, there's still plenty of help.
Ah, get out of here. There aren't that many left.
Still plenty.
You just shut down your loops.
Loops never was a push booster.
That's right, I guess it wasn't.
Doing man helpers now for the next version of Light.
Yes, thank God. We're gonna try and do a easy man's version of helpers for this next session. It's gonna be as close to we can get without running them. Oh, I forgot about the pokey, Ryan. That's meant.
Tower.
Go ahead over.
Cut away from 3-hour.
Alright,
Sure.
Gotta get back in the game. This Fitzgerald, it's not manned anymore, is it, guys? It's all DPUs, right?
Fitzgerald never had any DPUs. It was, well, they do remote control, but for the longest time, they have a 10,000 foot train with 2 on the head end.
CSX all DPUs do. That's their. If it can be DPUs, do it. It's not their philosophy now. Trying to get rid of manned helpers.
They're trying to get rid of manned trains.
Well, I took a train to Detroit once, and it was 2,000 foot train, and they put a DPU on the rear of it. We had to, took an extra hour to build the train out of the yard, went to Detroit, which is like 130 miles away, and then we had to rip it all apart again. It made the train run worse, But yeah, the philosophy is if it's DPU capable engines, they run it as DPU no matter what.
Yeah, that's I was telling you guys about a fella DJ. He's a YouTuber. He works for CSX. But he won't select the company, but basically saying if it can be done, do it. If it's to basically to lower the cost of labor.
Increases labor. It's more work.
Yeah, but in the company's eyes, it's less people to pay.
Well, they gotta pay the recrew.
Yeah.
Ripped out all these humps. I don't know. I don't know how they got rid of Willard, Kyler. Willard's one of the most important yards CSX has, and it's gone.
I think they're using half of it or something.
It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
I don't understand why they shut down Lincoln.
8 Tower 102.
102 over.
Alright, we'll start on 0455 next. Make your way over here, we'll double 55 to 54, 53, 56.
At 102 Tower. Run that by me one more time.
Yeah, you're going double 55 to 54 to 53 to 56. We'll shove it off in 12.
55, 54, 53, 56 for 12.
That's right over.
Roger.
Alright, guys, I gotta run. I'll catch you all later.
Right, see you, man.
See you,
See you,
Mark.
Mark.
Thanks, take care.
User disconnected from your channel.
I think about 11 we'll call it a night. We'll see where we end up. Horsing these around. Beat the shit out of these boys. Awesome. I do 20 in the yard on these light power moves because I can just get stopped on a dime. It would take all day to get this done if I goofed around it. Whatever.
So this crew, Wyatt, would make it all the way to Manchester?
It depends on what pool. So they would either change crews at let's see, they'd either change at the Ice House, and they'd probably do a long pool to Manchester, or they'd do a pool from Fitzgerald to Jacksonville.
Oh, gotcha. So split it up. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. But in reality, I have this route in Train Dispatcher 3. And, you know, it's just a simulation, but I could barely get trains to make it all in one trip. They always have to swap out somewhere.
I figured that was coming.
Have you seen the timetable for the fits?
Yeah, there's one on the internet. I've had it.
Yeah, the one that he's going off of is that 2005 timetable. So there's less sightings back then. It's before the pre-fit sub expansion. Well, it's before the fit sub expansion.
Super sightings.
Yep, less of those.
200 cars. Yeah, there's a lot of industries and industry work. Long sightings.
Stone. There's a ton of stone.
Yeah, aggregate and rock and stuff.
You got it. Gotta get version 3 first.
That'll be interesting. That'll be the probably need DPUs to run that.
Yeah, that's what I was just asking Wyatt about.
No, that you don't need DPUs to run the fit sub. They'll do it with 2 engines up on the head end and have a heavy train on the bottom.
But it works better though, doesn't it?
I guess it works better, but there's a thing of, there's a lot of undulation, and if you're not careful, you can have a derailment, because that's what happened on the southern over here near where I live.
Change crew, A tower.
Go ahead.
East end of T10.
You're at the east end of T10 right now?
We'll be here in a minute.
Okay, well, like you have back, you got the Savannah stuff right now, right? You got the stuff for 694?
Yeah.
That will go in FO3, FO3.
Okay, on the east end of FO3, just in the clear.
That's right.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Go back. Yeah, well, I think we can just go right back this track here, and that'll get me toward F. Oh, no, I'll have to go on the outside. No, I do not have to work tomorrow, actually. I'm off. I was off all day yesterday just because they didn't call my turn, and then I'm off today and I'm off tomorrow. So I thought, I usually try to stream on the night of my first off day. So that way I don't have to worry about getting to bed early and all that jazz. I can just do what I gotta do. Before I go out there, so that'll be against me.
I posted a link in the road train. It seems like Q220, which is a big line train going up the 1.2 grade Sharp, which is near Manchester.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Alright, we'll go back this way.
I say it, I think. I can't really watch it now.
Just copy and paste it to your browser. How long is that 1.2% grade?
It goes for about 8 miles.
Oh, not even long.
Oh my god, it's only about 8 miles or something like that.
See, now I'd rather go up something like I would rather have some undulates, so you gotta be constantly in throttle dynamic the entire time than just number 8 for 3 hours and then number 8 dynamic for 4 hours. It's just that's boring to me.
And before everybody says nice, here's an entire link. Just look at the link. Exactly.
Nice.
Chris, did you yard your train at Whitecross?
Oh crap! I just deleted it. I didn't yard it.
Well.
Whoops.
That's the feed mill where to get your own trains coming in. But we won't have that siding in the single, it'll just be that feed mill.
So how do you get that back?
What's that?
What do you mean? I mean, you didn't lose any information, did you? You should be able to just fill the track in.
Yeah, just get the stats on the track and fill it in.
Well, but the orders and stuff don't. Orders won't show that. It won't show arrived.
They can go back into into your list of customer orders, pick the cars out, and put them on that track.
Yeah, you just have to manually pull them out of wherever from the Q602 and show them, you know, in wherever you put the R11. I can do it real quick, Ryan. It was my mistake. I'll do it.
Okay, if you don't care, because I need to. I gotta freaking do train report so I can see what I got in there.
Yeah, let me do it. It's my fault.
Now the piece of the fits that we have is really nice. He did a nice job on this. The houses on the left and the mailboxes, and lots of paid attention to detail.
You're really enjoying this, Jason.
I can imagine I will. It's probably going to bring me back to the A line for a while.
Oh, you already know it will for me.
Personally, I think the A line is probably the best route.
Okay,
The most neglected.
Yeah, I'd say Mikey's route's probably equal to this as far as scenery goes.
But for operations.
Well, if Mikey was allowed to go further west, we'd have all the operations, but...
Yeah. No, ever since...
Yeah, that's one thing I was going to say about his route. I wish we could get a bit more in this direction.
It's great for them, especially when there's loads of server. If loads of beats. A tower.
Got a radar right up south pocket. For the guard, just updated. The other
First one, so this is what, 6?
I think that's about it. Unless you need this. Unless the other change crew needs help, but I think that's all I need from you from tonight. Over.
Roger, that sounds good.
Get loud here while I start banging these frogs. shut these down. Just enough to warrant some fuel conservation. Okay. Change crew, the tower, 694 power east end of 3.
Alright, stand by.
102 ATAR.
Stand by just a second.
Roger.
Chris, Dave's been talking to me on Facebook chat. And I'm like, are you on TeamSpeak? He's like, no, I'm listening to the stream. I'm like, you've been stalking me for like 2 hours. I'm like, I'm trying to figure out how you knew all this information. He's listening to the stream.
Go ahead, John.
It freaked me out. I was thinking, is there a satellite in the sky or something like that?
Q177, stepping out to grab a beer.
Q235, calling Jay, dispatch over.
Jay, over.
We got bump power, we got crap everywhere.
CSX T4844. We are here at Brookville now with a fresh crew. Ready to take a minute and away at tap whenever you can take us over.
See ya,
Copy that Q235 situation.
Roger that. Communications, thank you. CSX Q235.
This stuff all service and everything? Oh, yeah, these things got fuel. No point of putting them in here, it's fueling. Oh, let's get outside of the thing. That's right. What do you need next, Ryan?
Just a second, Chris.
Too much noise.
I mean, if you want to start bringing power over from the shop and stick on all these tracks, I mean that's fine, man. I mean, just to get just get power out of the shop.
Over onto the ready tracks, you mean?
Yeah, I mean you can get everything out, out of the ready tracks and bring it over here and stick them to 40 yards. I mean, it's not gonna hurt anything to send them over just to get stuff out of the ready tracks, to clear up, from where the next stuff comes in.
There's just power. God, this is annoying. I could grab these 4 and set them over to the ready tracks.
Not right now. I'll probably get a couple more trucks.
Q602. Process along here.
Q177 South to J.
J, it's Metro.
Yeah, I think
Copy that. Signal indication. I got a Q235 coming out in front, and then you'll be following him to the Landover.
Indication. Thank you, sir.
J out.
Wyatt, what's your wife think all this?
What's that?
What's your wife think all this?
What's going on in the session?
No, yeah, us playing with us, playing this game, all that stuff.
Gosh.
Mine thinks I'm batshit crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta move that 768 car. That's the next thing I gotta do.
Yeah.
That would be my last video. I'm not gonna call it tonight. I'm tired. Pretty easy move over to the local yard.
Have these guys got derail valley at all?
I do.
What do you think? It's very good, isn't it? I haven't played it now in a few months since they updated it.
I like it. The overhauled update was amazing. I can't believe what they did with it.
Yeah, I know they have to be put loose and there's other little things they update it all the time and they let people know every month what's going to happen.
Yeah, the updates have kind of slowed down a little bit.
Yeah. So at least it lets you know. Like, you know, this was they don't let anyone know. That's what I like about derail.
Close these.
I know it's not it's all fictional route now, but
that's a weird noise. Okay. Shorted lead. There, pretty much everything's ready
the steam engine is great to drive though, isn't it?
I hardly ever use it. Why's the PCS open? I gotta freaking. It's gotta be an emergency. Son of a gun.
Alright, fellas, that's gonna do it for me.
Take care, Jason.
User disconnected from your channel.
This engine. This is still the assigned 768 power, isn't it?
Sure. I still got much more doing here.
483. Well, this is 4837. These numbers don't jive. This thing yet? There we go. Alrighty. Change crew 8 tower.
Go ahead, over.
Yeah, I got 2 units to go to the east end of the local yard.
Alright, okay, you can go down to out the west end down that way, over.
No, I'll probably have to go out to the, out the east end there toward T20, then back for the local yard.
Okay, alright, talk to me, you're okay out there in the east end down L20 in the local yard there, over.
Okay, out of the east end in for the local yard.
That's right.
Ryan, did you notice all this power in here that needs inspected?
What was that, Chris?
Did you notice all this power on the shop page that needs inspected?
Yeah, I mean it's there. I was just waiting for it till they were done before I clicked inspected.
Is that how that works? I never remember how that works.
Hold on, hold on.
Because there's like a ton of locals where it says the previous. Oh, it says previously assigned power.
Yes, see like the A753 where it's yellow. That means it needs new power. The ones in red are either coming back to be inspected or are in the shop getting inspected. As soon as they get done, you click "Oh, power inspected," and they just disappear.
Ah, okay. I can never remember how that works.
I'm glad you looked at that. I guess it looks like we need some SD4. I said SD40s for 753 to be sitting down. Let me something else not to do.
Well, this was gonna be my last move, but if you want me to, after I set these over, I could get a couple 40s together for the 53.
Yeah, that'd be great, man.
Okay, then that'll be my last move for the night. And who put all this like local power in the local yard, like this huge string of engines over here?
That's where we've been putting them for the past 6 months.
Holy cow.
Yeah, we just set them over there because they're out of the way.
I mean, you could probably put the engines together and make just a power move to get rid of them.
Well, the thing is, though, you're going, when it's time to send the other ones back, you gotta have replacements sitting around to send back.
Yeah, well, I mean more this road power. There's so much road power sitting around.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm, I sent 9 already down to the jack, to the, the ramp today. They didn't put it in anything.
Q177 south, fast approach North Barberville. CSX 322.
User joined your channel.
Uh-oh. We're losing frames.
CSX Q235 speed. Down mid on the main, that's clear. Daily up CSX T4844 out.
Man, it's such a pain with it. It's so tough to move power in this yard. You gotta go all over God's creation just to get from one end of the yard to the other.
Q177 south, South Barberville, CSX 204.
Let's see here. Am I on the 438? Something. Oh, no, it's not down here. I thought maybe that local power was down here. It's not. Like I did the other day, I'll just tie it into the 772 power, and then whoever builds locals out can shift it whenever it's needed.
P002 Amtrak 138 South. Stop signal, main track, Whitehouse.
Evening there, Mr. Gibbs.
Good evening.
You're running an Amtrak?
Yeah, giving it a shot.
Oh boy. I have seen.
Grab any one of these engines, I guess. So Ryan, these engines laying around labeled 92-day inspection, they're okay to take now?
Yeah. That's in the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, as long as they've been processed on the OC, they're good to go.
Okay, like, I see the Y291 power here, and it's showing, it's red, and it says previously assigned power. Does that mean I can just hit old power inspected, and then I can use them on another local?
Which engine numbers?
8191 and 8355.
If you look up on, like, underneath the local repair, it just got there. It's still got 71.1 hours remaining before it can be finished, before it can be collected as inspected. So, like, the 8359, the 8879 has been inspected. The 8198, that's run at race from 2503, 2454, and the 8867 are all good.
Oh, I forgot to look. I didn't look at their track. I was just looking at their assignment. Okay, I think I got it figured out. Where's that 8359 and 8879?
Clear south behind CSX 4844 out.
8879, 8359. Okay, alright, I can take this now. Hey, what do you want me to set? Do you just want me to re-tag these engines, Ryan, and just set them out someplace?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, just tag them for now. Do A753 power and just set them somewhere we can grab them.
Yeah, we still waiting on cars to come in the 55. Are we okay with the hitch?
Looks like you're okay to make the hitch.
Yeah, make the hitch, Roger. Here we go.
Give these a quick inspection since they're going out for their assignment. Alright, all these switches are good. Let's step lights, gauge lights, overhead lights, step Point inspection. Off and right. Shot. I'll do a quick brake test on it. Yeah, and I know their roots blower sounds going at me. Alright, quick brake test. Make sure everything's kosher on these. Why is the main reservoir only at 76? What's going on? Try to get it pumped up real quick before we do a brake test. Once I get these engines set out, that's going to do it for me tonight. So. This is it, it's dragging, I can feel it. Get the main reservoir built up real quick. Where are we? This is, we just come out of the shop. This is OOB, I believe.
CSX Q235-16 south off Main is a clear RD CSX 44 out.
8359 and 8879, okay. Brake test. I believe we get that. Yeah, I forget what that. There we go. Okay, it's an automatic application. And then let that catch up. Hey Ryan, that new A753 car is going to be on the east end of 00B in the shop, an 8879 and an 8359.
Alright, man, I got that.
I just finished up the inspection. I'm doing a brake test now. Should be good to go.
Okay. Can I get yours or Paul's permission to run 455 at about 10.5 out of here? It's got until Pecan. It's got almost 6,500 feet to set off of Pecan.
I'm fine with that. Like as long as it, you know, whoever takes it, just make a note that what sidings it doesn't fit in.
Yeah, I mean, I'll put in the notes. No, train won't fit south of St. John's until set out.
Good for a reduction. Release. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We've done it in the past and it's never really been a problem. So I guess we can keep doing it.
Okay, I know at one point somebody made us think about it because I sent one out at like 10.4 or 10.3 and didn't have saying like they didn't fit in those over server limit, or somebody made us think about that.
Yeah, I think the stink was the 4 1s. I think that's what the stink was. 401 was a couple hundred feet over length.
All right.
Yeah, some people didn't really complain about that on the air.
Yeah, somebody. I think he's gone now. I think he's been shooed away. But he's making a big. I can't remember who it was, but he was making a fuss about it.
Was it Dylan?
It might have been him. Yeah.
No, I don't think so. It doesn't matter who it was. It just. I mean, the train, 10,000 feet, train wouldn't fit in any siding regardless. So.
Exactly. Right. Well, yeah, exactly.
No matter if it's 10,200 feet, who cares? It won't fit. It doesn't matter.
Was there? It was the guy who said the A-line was like the Wild Wild West. Was that?
Yeah, I think that was him.
He was a weird dude. Okay.
Well, I'm heading out, guys. I'm calling it a night.
See you, Chris, buddy. Appreciate the
See you, Chris. It was fun.
Take care, guys.
Take care.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Disconnected.
Okay, that is going to do it for the night as this hump set returns to the end of the yard. Now, there we go. Little extra. Little 602 up from Whitehouse. Made the set out. So thanks to everybody who stuck around and watched. We'll see how it plays out. Maybe we'll get another one here in a couple weeks or next month because we have Thanksgiving next week. So very obviously probably won't have one next week. I usually get a couple weeks in between them anyway. So yeah, maybe we'll do one in December. I don't know. Well, like Jason said, he has a session coming up. So we'll try to catch that if I'm not working. I can't mark off for. I can't justify marking off for a Run 8 session. But if we're around, we'll try to catch Jason's session whenever it is. And then I don't know if we're going to do the depot, do something around the holidays again this year or not. But we'll try to do at least one more before the end of the year. And then we'll send 2020 out with a bang. So thanks everybody who watched. I appreciate you guys sticking around tonight. Oh yeah, a shameless plug here. I noticed a bunch of new faces in the chat tonight. So if you guys enjoyed the stream and want to see more stuff, go ahead and subscribe to the channel. And I just do it for fun. I don't make any money off of it. There's no ads. At least I haven't opted into ads, so there's no money for it for me. It's just bringing trains to the world. That's all I'm doing. So if you liked it, I'm going to keep doing these. And my wife hasn't complained yet, so I'm going to keep on streaming. And hopefully we'll be around and V3 comes out soon, and we'll be all over that. So thanks to everybody for watching, and we'll get one more in before the end of the year. Take care. Have a good Thanksgiving.